Good afternoon, everyone. I just realized that there is no legal requirement to doing like a 5-minute intro screen, so we can just start. Hello, everybody!
6 months of crack
Hello!
insanity.
Yo, Bal, thank you. Balthazar, thank you for the 66 months. Really appreciate it. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It is Monday. I am sorry about that. I couldn't change it. I tried to talk to the committee, but they all said, Galundia, good afternoon. Ken say good afternoon. Hello. I think I fixed the bot, by the way. Hopefully, anyway. Grembo, good evening. And Galundia, congratulations on the first. Hello, everybody. Craig, good morning. And Balth, good morning. Thank you so much. Mendon, good afternoon. Hello, Mendon. Hello, everyone. I have withdrawal, so we're playing Endfield. It's going to be so hard to not play Endfield on stream for the next couple of days. Technically, for the next couple of weeks, we are booked. We've got Code Vein, we've got Menace. I am booked for the next couple of weeks, which means today is going to be the last Endfield stream for a bit. However, today's also not going to be a short day either. It's also not going to be a short day. We're just gonna go play. I have really been liking it. We've got a couple of things to catch up on today because I haven't done dailies yet. I've been busy all day. I've not been able to do anything. So we're gonna go like get a couple of tickets, and then we have some new area to go through because I really want to set up the new factory. I think I've optimized my old factory. Unfortunately, I've optimized it to such a degree that there's loads of space left, but no more ore on the map to process, which is annoying as fuck, but can't be helped. But here we are. Alex, good afternoon. Hello. You to optimize your spaghetti. I'll show you what I'm running. Hold up. Which I knew what I was doing. So it's super simple. Like I can show you like stuff that's super easy. Super easy. I was stressing about this too, but in reality, it all boils down to some very simple stuff. Alex, enjoy your food. Arian! Good afternoon. So, let me go here. Let me press that. Let's go home real quick and look at the base, shall we? Whoop. Seem to unlock all the depot buses in size before I really want to bother though. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is the area that I have left open. You don't need the fucking size upgrade. You really don't. Look at all this space that's left for activities. There's just so much. I could plant like seeds here. The problem is that this is the only length left for outputs. So once we get the last bus upgrade here, these are the only outputs left. The problem isn't the space in your factory. It is how many outputs you can muster. So here's where we are. This is just normal, like, seed stuff, whatever. Over here, we've got purple battery. This is building at half efficiency. Because we don't really need these. We're using them to trade with. But technically, we have purple batteries. I should move all of this down. This should be moved down. Yeah. Take this. Just move it there. We can make up some space. It's not gonna help. You're gonna see why that's not gonna help, unfortunately. Here is our production for healing potions. This was a temporary fix that needs to go away. But in essence... Well, that just annoys me. Hold up. Why is that there? There. Room saved. Beautiful. This could also be moved further. It doesn't matter, like, as long as we're within... So in general, whenever you build something, you want to stay within the width of your loaders, right? As long as you stay within the width of what your loaders give you, which is 3 tiles, you are fine. This could be over here for all I care. It doesn't change anything. Length also simultaneously isn't much of an issue because there is so much fucking space. But don't worry about like shrinking everything down width-wise. You really don't have to. There we go. That goes there. And now for the complex shit. It's this. So this here is one of my blue battery productions. You'll see more of these in a second. Because I'm producing quite a lot of blue batteries. Like a lot of blue batteries. Because I'm using them for trading.
I've been trapped in the basement for longer than I can remember. Which isn't saying much. I figure everything. Car and Derpive already had to delve solo as to eat other ducklings to sustain my rotund body. I like to think the first one I car and Monchet, the only one with the keys to the basement we're trapped in, was happy to help us fellow trapped ducklings.
Ori! You can just ask, I'll get you food. Hello, Ori. Thank you for these 60 months. 61 months! 61 months! Thank you so much. Hope you're well. It moved with the large... You mean this one? Or, like, wait, what belt? Like, I couldn't mark this one, because then it marks this and I don't want to move those. Is there something else, Ringsong? Is there something else I missed? Do let me know, I'm very prone to messing this up. So we just have, like, awkward space here. Technically we could make this a battery spot, right, if we wanted to. 5 years in a row, time flies. Time really does fly, right? It's scary sometimes. It's very scary. Thank you so much, Ori. So this is just blue batteries, blue batteries. It's the same thing twice. They look slightly different because, like, I don't believe in modularity. I believe in chaos. Hold up. These are... Oh, no, they're 3x3s, so we can't fit that there. We could fit that there. If I move this away, huh? Okay, fine. Maybe I do believe in modularity a little bit. And then this can go to hell. Cool! Saved another building spot. Good. Did this change anything? No. There's a 1x1 belt corner that went into that one artifact with the error message. This one. Ah. We have found the power problem. We have fixed the power problem? Left of the power one. This one. This one's problem is that it is too buttery and too juicy. Okay, now it doesn't have that problem anymore. Cool. Further! I can't wait to get to this. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So none of this is like super fluid. Some of it has a couple of like fluidity problems. But in general, it's fine. Like, this is just complaining for godforsaken reasons. This might be complaining because our bottle flow is halved. I really didn't want to set up like a second bottle factory just to make this go better. This is probably one of the most annoying recipes in the entire game to make. So I'm not. Over here is just steel parts. I'm making steel parts in anticipation for the next area, because I'm pretty sure that uses steel parts. Theoretically, both of these factories, so all of this, can just be cut. Theoretically, right now, this doesn't do anything for us, but I think we might need these. Then over here, this is just a piece for for crystal parts, not crystal components. We've stopped making crystal components. We don't need them for anything. I have like 15,000 of them, and we're not making that gear anymore. But crystal components are used for better zip lines, and that's it. So that is it. This thing will forever be clogged because it has an output of 3, but we're only outputting 2. So this will always be clogged to hell. This will forever be clogged. Why? Because of the fucking dense iridium powder. Huh? Oh, we're looping it that way. Yeah, okay. It's dense iridium powder that this is struggling with, but this is just a trade good. Theoretically, none of this needs to exist either. And that is it. All of this is just for more parts, just in case. Trade good doesn't matter. Overproduction of dust, just in case. None of that matters either. So you can see we can cut half the factory, and we're still just making everything. Here's my current AIC. I just upgraded not exploration level, the other level, development level, so we got some more iridium ore coming in, but we were at capacity beforehand. We could use more with amethyst ore, that's great. And then ferrium ore is fine. We're drowning in ferrium ore, which is good because we really need to. For things that we're actually producing, we're making 3 bug capsules A per minute. That's not anything, but we don't need that many, and I'm not using them for trade. We're making 24 SC Valley batteries. This is stupid. This is an absolutely stupid amount. You don't need that shit. Like I said, we're making these because I want to trade them. I'm using them as a trade good for outposts until those outposts are fully developed, and then I don't care anymore. HC Valley batteries also a trade good until I get rid of them. Parts, just in case we need to make buildings. That's it. You can ignore the sand leaf here. This is fine. It lies, as always. Fiber, ferrium, iridium powder. All of this is okay. The dense iridium powder, we're using more than we're making. This is a bitch to make, and I don't care for it. Therefore, we're not. And that's it. We're making some bottles just to sell. And now we're waiting. We don't need explosives. I know a lot of people, I've seen this a lot. People recommending, hey, mass produce explosives. And you ask them, hey, why should I mass produce explosives? And they say, you can use them in your carrying station as a trade good, because these have a value of 5 each. Instead of like iridium having a value of 1. And to that I say, I'd much rather use 5 times the iridium that I'm drowning in anyway, than setting up a production for this that needs me to use energy. Fuck that. Speaking of exactly those deliveries, let's go do those. We haven't done those yet today. I would like to pack some goods. Medium crate, raw materials, that's okay. See, like, this is what they want you to use them for. They want you to go like, hey, explosives, not on medium goods, but on like, it's a light miscellany, right? And go, like, put explosives in here. Can't even find them right now. But honestly, like, here, there they are. They make 5 pieces each. Just give it the ore that you're drowning in anyway, right? Like, it does not matter. So, let's go do exactly that. In fact, we're gonna give it like 5,000 fucking sand leaf, because who cares? Can you ever get the seed plucking machine to jank out firebuckle and umberline? If you look at those things, they actively say, these do not produce seeds, Galondir. Like, the description of those items says, you cannot. I sold 600 explosives to someone. They're extras I had on hand since I set up a factory for my own usage a couple of days ago and maxed them out. Absolutely. But like, I wouldn't go ahead and like set up mass production just for that fucking reason. I don't even have a clue which systems are these. Oh no. There's a lot of systems, Strider. There's a lot of systems. Alright, let's go deliver this shit. This is Iridium Science part. Let's start there. I like to be there when I take them instead of doing that. Zoop. That's annoying as fuck. Nope, there's a separate system that lets you deal with that, Galandi, believe it or not. In Iridium Science Park, there is a quest chain that allows you to mess with that stuff. Oh, wait. I forgot we set up zip lines. I forgot we set up... That's not the zip line, that's the zip line. We can even upgrade all of our zip lines now because I do now have ready access to all of the big towers. So, let's go pack this thing. Top this up, it doesn't matter. Highest bidder, 121k, 110k. Let's hope that's the guy we actually have set up for. It is not! Yay! Am I taking less just to deliver to a better point? Yes, absolutely. I don't care. The difference between these two is nothing, so we're gonna take these. We cannot teleport. We cannot get injured. That's all. Pick it up. And here we go. Whee! They can take care of the special plants. There is an entire farming system that they want you to use for that instead. And there are upgrades to automate that too, so I don't know. Delivered. Look, stock builds. Delicious. 120 meters or so range is pretty nice. My problem with the 120 meter range, you're absolutely right, that is nice, but energy is supplied at 80 meter intervals. 120 meters is not 80 meters. And thus, I was annoyed. The farming can be upgraded. Well, I don't want to spoil systems for you. I would like to not have to do that. Therefore, I shan't. Let's go up here. I think I can tell you this. Fluid mode planting unit. There it is. Sprinklers. 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 That's it. That's the post.
The dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Doop. Doop. And can I upgrade this real quick? No. We technically have the stock builds for it. I just want them to use them on something else in a minute. 132,000, that's fine. Once again, it does not matter what we use for this. Oh no, it's 6,000 amethyst ore. Woe is me. My overflowing stockpile is so sad. 145k for a clinic delivery. We're kind of looking for the owl delivery. We're not getting the owl delivery. Except we're getting it there. This is fine. I'm taking this. I don't care. And take it and go. And now we're going to be colliding with a lot of terrain. A lot of terrain. Whee! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll be back in, to fall in about 2 seconds. Well, not quite 2 seconds, but it is going to overcap in, yeah, not very long from now. And then we go down there. Galondia be normal. Behave. Speaking of last ride, I've done a little bit of upgrading. There she is. We don't have the level 70 gear yet. I can't make the material for it.
I must master this power.
But I have upgraded the main 2 skills that we need to mastery rank. So Legacy as well as Vigil Services are now at rank 9. We're not getting into the mastery yet because I can't get that stuff. Normal is boring. Normal doesn't get you banned, hence why. She's 80 now, which is cool. Found a weapon. For those of you that saw this in Discord, I found the weapon twice in the same pull. So, this is my first weapon dupe. Yay! And luckily it's for my main DPS, so I'm kind of happy with that. But also, you know. And other than that, yeah, this is garbage, but we'll fix that garbage soon enough. She'll be the first one that I make gear for. Obviously don't have any dupes. Her dupes are really interesting. Final strike damage is kind of cute. It's only 20%. This seems big, but it isn't. 5 stagger is kind of sick. And this is the one that really shocks me. You see this on a lot of characters and it's always whatever, but on a character whose entire gimmick is that she needs 240 fucking energy and only she can gen it, this is a lot. This is a lot. A close relative to Crevengeance. Oh no, to Revengeance. Did you watch Seri in her despair? No, I didn't. I didn't have the option to watch Seri this morning, but I talked to her afterwards, and 3 Lifongs, huh? That shit's brutal, dude. Lifong is the only character the only standard character I don't have, which is annoying. Oh, it's a weekly reset. Adorable. I didn't know that. Let's go for the 3rd location real quick while we're here. That's the wrong button. Let's go deliver that, and then we're going to ship, and we're going to do some insider trade, some trading. Totally legitimate trading. Just crashing out just a tiny smidge, yeah. So Seri has so far pulled exactly Lifong, and it's driving her wild because she's looking for Pokranichnik for like obvious dude reasons, but also because he's cool. These are so expensive to upgrade. We're just gonna deliver this like that. 145k. Oh no, 7,000 Originium. Whatever shall I do? You're the Twinkle of Levitine? What, on the leather banner, Goku? Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's actually awful. That is actual trash. We can probably... I don't want to do that. Come on, can't... Oh! We don't have good deliveries today at all. We can head over here. We have, like, a line set up there. And we can just dismount and, like, go there. That's okay. Oh. And immediately failed because I jumped. Remember, once you get at max rank, you cannot jump. Or it damages the cargo. Luckily, we're not at max rank right now, and even then you don't fail. Like, it's a small amount of damage the cargo takes that's negligible and doesn't matter. But if you want to, like, optimize this, then, do not. And I'll probably set up a zipline here later. There we go. To the ship! And it's getting something. I only got the guaranteed 6 and a suture after like 80. Suture after 80 is fine. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Also, like, kind of same at that point. 50-50 as well. I mean, yeah, like, it's always a 50-50, right? That's the problem. So, people kind of misunderstand how the gacha in this works. Let me give you, like, a dumb explanation real quick. So, if you're looking at the Levitine banner, right, you'll see 2 things. You'll see this up here that says you get a 6-star operator in whatever, how many attempts. And then you'll see this. For you, this is going to say 120 at the start. These 2 things here do not have anything in common. You know, in UMA, when we talked about the difference between a spark system, a system where you have to pull a really high amount of time and then you get something specific or you get to pick something, and a pity system. This here is a spark. This isn't a pity. This is a pity. Arknight's Endfield does both. The way this works is, this shit up here, every time you pull 1, this is going to go down by 1. This is also going to go down by 1. So both of them go down by 1 every time you pull. So far, so good. This here is always a 50-50. It doesn't matter how many of these you fail. Irrelevant. You could get 20 Pogranichniks in a row. It does not matter. This is always a 2020. There is no guarantee, nothing. However, this year carries over. If you get this down to 30 and then the next banner comes around, your next banner will be at, you have a 50-50 in 30. This carries. This spark here, 120 pulls, or after you get the first one, it's 160, hence why don't get dupes. This does not carry over. You need to reach that number to get the character guaranteed, then it resets to the next one. This does not carry. So if you get this down to like 5 remaining and then the next banner hits, it's back to 120. Always 50-50, always guaranteed. Carries, doesn't carry. Remember that. It's important. It's really important. Let's go get some money, shall we? I like pulling 6-star weapons. I wish they were characters. 6-star weapons are cool, Muzin. They're very cool. Ooh, look a pull. Ooh, look a pull. Alright, elastic goods. So I haven't looked at these yet today. What do we have? We have anchoring kitchenware. Only 200%? Yikes. That sucks. Hydroculture? 200%. Oh no. Is today a bad day? Oh no. That's the worst day I've had so far. By a lot. The others are probably not worth looking at. 30%. Uh-oh. They're not waifus. That's true. That's true. Well, we're gonna do it anyway. Were we selling them? You'll be Unlock more of this stuff. I saw Sari's stream where she found a second lucky rabbit after the science park. Yeah! I currently have 3 of them. Should have probably waited with selling stuff. So you don't need to wait with selling stuff, because when you unlock the rabbit, it gives you more capacity for the current day as well. It does give it to you retroactively for that day. And actually, of course, Ring, of course. Like, by all means, my user ID is down there. Send me things. You know what? It's actually an idea. Hold up. Hold up. Let's go do friend request real quick. Because there's probably a bunch. There you are. Hold up. We're just adding a couple of people. Oh, this person's friend list is full. We're kind of just adding everyone at the moment. That person's friend list is full. That person's friend list is full. There we go. Maybe we have a better sell target now. Let's see. Let's find out. Please. Please. Ah! Ah! Hell yeah! Whew, good thing I waited. Good thing I waited. There we go. Let's head over. Ah, you could have had a better thing to say. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's potentially true. Potentially true. And behold! 900k stock builds. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. I missed a friend request. Hold up. Going back. Shoop. Furthen! Hell yeah! That's my Furthen. Can I have like favorite friends? I can't, right? I can't favorite people. Unfriend view profile. No, that's annoying. I want to though. What is this? Oh. Sure, why not? Beautiful. How are you already 90 friends? Since I've started deploying zip lines across the place, Krembo, when you use someone else's facility, there is a button there that adds them to sends them a friend request. Since I've started placing zip lines and my lines actually make sense, people have been just randomly been sending me friend requests. Like half my friend list now is people that I've never heard of before, which I will happily kick if it's ever full and one of you wants to be on there instead. And Am I secretly an extrovert? No, they're like, you know how like friends on Facebook are just like people that you'll never see ever? Like, it's like that. And Renoa, you are the best duckling. Hello, Renoa. Hope you're well. I got a second Yvonne. Kensei, I'm about to strangle you. I hope you know that that's, I hope you think that's okay. I'm about to come to your house and I'm going to drink all of your milk. I will make sure that your rice is forever soggy. You want to save my streak over here, stay safe. Don't overdo it, don't overdo it. We've got 2 last rights, that's okay. I don't mind that. The one that I mind is Yvonne, because she's fucking inaccessible. I wish I had one, and everyone and their fucking mother is pulling one, but I am not insane enough to keep pulling on Suitor banner in the hopes of randomly getting a fucking off banner. See, I would never do that. That's stuff insane people do. That was a bad idea. Anyway, could have happened. Imagine a world in which that bit actually worked.
Will carve a path for
Just imagine a world in which that bit worked. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, no, Yvonne is my designated main once she drops. Hence why I'm super happy building Last Rite right now. Because Last Rite, while kind of being counterproductive with her, is also a really good cryo stacker for her. That's why I'm building her at the moment. Do it again, I wasn't looking. You know that I cannot deny your request, Craig, right? Like, you specifically I can't say no to, you know that, right? Please stop. Don't ask me again. I do need this pull currency. So here's the thing. If you want to get to 120, you need what, like 60k? You need like 60k. And Yvonne comes out in a month. Yvonne comes out in a month, so I need 60k in a month from now. That's it. No, Strider, no. Here's the reality of it. Here's the reality of it. I do not want to spend more money on Enfield. Not because I'm not enjoying it, not because I don't think it has longevity. I just flat out can't/don't want to in the future. Which means the funny bits of like, oh, Care randomly does random pulls on CZN or something, we're not doing that anymore. So this needs to work for exactly the second to next banner. A year ago or so, I would have burned all of this, and then like once the banner rolled around, I would have just like bought the pulls, right? But just for the bit, we're not doing that just for the bit. However, there is an Avi dupe in there, and that's wonderful because I love her. She's like, this is the most fun character in the game. I'm sorry, flat out the most fun character in the game. Next step, we have outpost upgrades that I really want to do. Let's go do those. What do we have? Master the Pan. Do you know where Noffman is? The next batch of supplies just arrived and I'm holding for his sign-off. I'll sign it, give me a second, I'll be right there. The refuge point just got attacked by landbreakers. Where isn't he at his post? Anyone hurt? Don't worry, Endman, just a bunch of blight suckers. It was sudden, but reacted fast. Nothing got out of hand. That said, they're probably just scouts. Bet there's more to come. Okay. I don't want to keep bothering you guys, but I gotta say, morale always jumps a notch when you're around. Okay, we're going. We're on our way. I do really want to upgrade these stations. We have 2 stations that we can upgrade. Infrastation over here. This is a mess, by the way. I'm so sorry you're about to have to look at my infrastation. Hell yeah, Alex, enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. So this is a slight mess. Why is this clogged specifically? Because we're full on ferrium powder, that's why. That's okay. Like, we're supposed to be full on ferrium powder. That's acceptable. There's another battery there, by the way. We're just making batteries everywhere. We're just making batteries everywhere. Okay. On we go.
Such a big mess. I thought they said they were doing well.
Let's find out what's happening in the infestation. Greetings.
Can you share details about the situation? Master Pan's place got wrecked when the breakers attacked us. We're still cleaning up the mess. Anyone seen Noffman? No, we're also looking for him. I don't know what's going on with him. He said he'd be installing some serious hardware on the tower when he will get started on that.
Why would you go missing at a time like this?
I do not like Noffman, dude. 10%. Okay, never mind.
Judging from these notes,
Never mind.
failed SAR operation
Gather everything.
seems to have affected Nothman a lot.
Alright, where are we going?
Oh, you're all here.
Uncle Pan, we found out that Noffman is still trying to track down the missing crewmates. Did he just go?
Impossible. That boy still got sense. Given our current situation, it wouldn't be starting another wide chase.
The crewmates
Wouldn't
say
he?
that you're preparing to install some hardware on the watchtower. Is there anything we can help with?
We can definitely help, Uncle Pan. Ask away.
Let me think. Chen, can you help the crew with the muscle work? As for Supervisor Perlica, can you help monitor the AIC factory? The crewmates are used to their UWST machinery and tend to apply excessive force when operating machines.
No problem. Endman, we'll be right back.
You know what? We should check something.
The UWST crew is a reliable lot and works extra hard. This major undertaking got off to a fast start, and we've already made a strong progress.
Major undertaking?
Ah, yes. It's what we mentioned last time. We plan to mount a signal receiver on the watchtower. Hey, I know where he went. Noffman wants to salvage an arts unit from the old base station and convert it into a signal receiver.
I read his notes. He has a dismantling
That's
plan.
right. However, the refuge point has no one to spare, and we cannot afford any more delays. Noffman probably ran off to the control center on his own. He's got keys to the place. Admin.
Wait, is that the
better have a way
last
to check
area?
things out. That thing isn't so easy to dismantle. We gotta give him a hand.
Let's head over. Is that the last bloody locked area that we couldn't get into? Please. Yes! That's how we get in here, finally! Oh, I've been agonizing over this hell. That's how we get in there. So there's one thing that I should check, and I can't believe I haven't checked it earlier. We now have access to this gear, right? Like the 70 gear, which needs Shironite components. Never mind, that's why I haven't checked. Source, progress through main... I can't actually look at the production facilities for it. I was wondering whether maybe there were materials that we could pre-prep for it. But we can't check. So we need to do main story to make Shironite. Which makes sense, that stuff's super important. Not just for our gear, but like for the story. Hold up. Slightly full backpack. Odd. It's just stuff. There we go. Let me in there. Running Amethyst gear right now. I need to progress story and set up Ferium processing. I was kind of a bit spooked by the whole Ferium thing, but legitimately Ferium is really chill. Once you understand that in order to make anything worthwhile, you need access to the sand stuff as well. It gets really chill. Huh? Am I too dumb for this? No.
The blood Rite no longer
It's the
threatens
others that are
Endfield
wrong.
of today.
We're going exploring first. I don't care. Doo-doo-doo.
Wow, I've never seen nice things like these.
Oh, she's precious. I'm still not over the fucking feet sort, by the way. I'm still not over that. It annoys me greatly. For those of you that don't know what I mean, I hope you're prepared to be upset.
Yeah?
There you go. Have fun with that. That exactly. Precisely. There are feet on my sword. I do not like it. And one more. We're getting all of these to maximum. Like whenever we come across an owl now, we're leveling all of these to level 4. We have the resources for it. We don't really care. Jahi, you okay? I hope you're okay. I'd managed to convince myself she was holding it in one hand and just swing your entire body. You've ruined that for me. If it helps, I sent a screenshot of it to Hannah yesterday, in which it's very clearly visible that that's not what she's doing. What the fuck? Is this? Hold up. No. And then this never lines up because that's 3 and that's 1 too many anyway. Huh. I'm oftentimes just too stupid for these, I'm not gonna lie. We're just gonna take this. If I told you that this didn't help, would you believe? Oh. Never mind. Sometimes you just gotta be a bit silly with it. Jeffy! How you doing? Hey, Jeffy. Interesting minigame. There's a lot of these. Like, a lot of these. And some of them are really fucking hard. Which is fun, just today I don't necessarily have the patience for a lot of those. We will be doing a lot more of them once we get back to Wulin. I don't want to go in there yet.
All the parameters are on target. Damn it. How did this happen? How?
Can we go in there? We can.
I'm done for.
Oh, would you look at all of this shit? Oh. Oh. Wait, this goes up and... Is this just... Oh, this is the rotator. That's what I'm looking for. Send it? Over here? In here? That unlocks this. And then we raise cargo, jump up, and then we're done. No, let me... Oh, wait. Listen, sometimes you just gotta fail upward, okay? Sometimes you just have to fail upward. Give me all of that. And now we progress. Over here.
Damn it. I'm a blasted fool. A blight-brained good-for-nothing.
Oh, you're being too hard on
If
yourself.
I break this, I'll never find the blightery.
Oh,
Stop
shit.
the fire. Stop burning already. Vitalos, stop!
Disengage the connector at the bottom.
What?
If I were you, I would start by disengaging the bottom connector.
But these 3 supporting arts units are obviously overheating.
You already have control of the circuit of the main arts unit. The bottommost unit is used to modulate output fluctuations of the other 2.
It's true, but we're out of time. The thing is smoking already. In the heat.
Slowly, steady your hands and avoid touching the other arts units. You don't want to cause the interference shots between the circuits. That's right. Slowly, no need to panic. Keep the cool.
I really dismantled it. Mr. DePain, look. Only the support unit burned out. The main arts unit is still intact.
Yay!
It's a perfect fit for the blueprints I'm working on.
Don't celebrate just yet. We only dismantled a third of this piece of hardware. The 2 support arts units have become unstable. I will get it fixed. We need someone to keep their eyes on the thermostat. Temperature must be stable.
I'll hand you the
or this
wrench.
whole thing will burn itself into slag. This will be muscle work. Nuffman won't be able to pull this off on his own.
Go, I guess.
Okay.
I can do the dumb
Do
shit.
anything you can to keep the temperature stable.
Okay, if Warframe has taught me anything that means exploding things. Oh, we hit. Oh. Wait, do you want me to just like, keep hitting this? This is the wrong character to do that.
Errors. I am simply in need of rest. Incursion!
What character are you supposed to do that with? Hold up, we're switching to Suitor. That does it.
The team is
We're
ready for
switching.
the mission.
Okay, maybe if we just don't jump away all the time, this works out. Like, what attack frequency do we need for this? Okay, now it's too hot? What do you want from me? I legitimately don't understand. Like, I know what it wants me to do, but the frequency for this is insane, no? I think we've got it. Oh my god, that was stupid.
Mr. DePan, are you alright?
Yeah, I got slow and clumsy. Quick! We can't leave this house
Perfect
out.
balance for Endman? Probably.
No, that's too dangerous. We can't risk your life for this. I'll dismantle the last unit.
True, no pants, but he does wear a
Got it all
belt.
down in my mind.
Okay, buddy.
Is it weird that the belt annoys me more, Krembo? Again? Oh, we're going too hard, we're going too hard. Less Suitor. Nope, less Suitor. Okay. God, this... Okay. Please, less of those. Less of those puzzles. Wearing only one belt is already a form of nudity. This guy's a pervert. This isn't Final Fantasy. Here we go. I did it! I dismantled it! Beautifully done. Let me have a look at that. Perfect. Totally usable. Keep it safe. We still have to mount it on the signal tower. You're right. Just flesh wounds and scratches. They'll heal with proper meals. Or with 2 proper meals. By the way, Mr. Dapan, how did you, with just one glance, figure out... Actually wasn't so sure back then. I haven't handled UWSD machinery for quite a while, but Originium-based stations are rather similar to each other. Experience, boy. It's the experience talking. Also, you already dismantled half of it when we got here. I just took my chance and gave you my best advice. Whatever you say, you made this all happen. I wouldn't have done it alone. Mr. Japan, you're not just an ordinary chef, right? Oh, come on. Of course I'm an ordinary chef. A poor, sad chef stranded in Valley 4. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for you. Pull up a character. Let's count belts then. Okay, so hear me out. This one's a coincidence.
Trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
See? One belt. See? No belts. It's fine, don't worry about it. It'll be all, it's all gonna be fine.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Let's go back to infra. You do it as in CZN? Yeah, I did mine earlier. I'm really excited for the new patch. The next CZN patch looks insanely good. The changes to memory, now that I've kind of like read over them and I think I understand them, is really, really good. It's gonna make building characters so much more interesting and so much more reliable, less RNG fuckery. Caving Dallas in CZN is a repetitive strain risk. You do 2 simulations at 5 times, and then you do your, then you just click through the city things, and that's it. That's dailies in CZN. You're done. Going with the battle pass, yeah, same thing. The battle pass ones that take any more effort than that are the weeklies, and there's a claim all button. Everything's prepped according to your specifications. We've reinforced the base and cleared the site. Now is the time for the final step. Master Japan and Administrator, you're here. Where were you? By Talos, you got injured. We just dismantled a few arts units. Here they are, a full suite that gets things rolling, crew. Dismantled a few arts units? You mean the ones at the old base station? That thing is the worst circuitry ever. 4 arts units wound up in an interlocking mess. No mortal can ever hope to untangle that nest of chaos. Take a look at who's leading the team. It's the Endman. The legend has seen the most complicated original machinery there is. Actually, I didn't do shit. You're being too humble. No! Actually, young Noffman did most of the heavy lifting. While we were working on the repairs, he was... Don't you worry, Brother Japan. The crew knows how hardworking Noffman is. We United workers are a fair and reasonable lot. Then stop glazing me for no reason. Go and take a break, Master Japan. Enfielders have dinner with us. We got some hearty fillets and no one's leaving till they're stuffed. Phrasing. Click, click. Like it's 2 clicks, Crembo. What are you talking about? I know what you mean, right? But CZN is the wrong game for that criticism. Like, it's like saying, oh, these streamers with the insightful commentary and like their elucidations on every minute topic, and then like using me as an example. No. These people are all so smart and charismatic, and then like, for example, Care, like, no. Like, use a good example. Don't invalidate your own point. We're kind of ignoring the early warning terminals, by the way. The rewards for them are shit and the game mode is awful. And that is this button. So Infestation 3. Dumb question. What does leveling this do for us? It just unlocks the different thingies? No. I legitimately have no idea what leveling these does for us. Now that I think about it. We can run this one later. Let's go here. Unlocks more diverse stuff to sell. Oh, that's a point. Interesting. So now we can sell... Did anything change here? I don't know. Something might have changed. Maybe. Let's go give them a couple batteries. Like 200k worth. Valley stock builds. Stock build, stockpile, and gain rate of the outpost. Ah, that makes perfect sense. Wonderful. Let's go and... We have quite a lot to do, right? Like, these are actual side quests. This is things that need to be done somewhere. And these are important. However, I really want to unlock the new material. So, we're going to focus main quest until I can make Shironite. Here's our core area. There's nothing in it. This is the main core, the main PAC, AIC? It's the main thing, AIC. For Wulin, and we have nothing in it yet. We need to get the train rolling on ticket generation over here. That's really the big part. Also, now that I think about it, we should really make these. Oh, I might have overdone it on the parts. There's our zip lines. Only so many things that we can have here. Let's throw all of this in here. I don't need it. We don't need that. And honestly, the upgrade zip lines are better to have anyway. You have the small pylons. That's okay. We have big pylons. Let's go make some more small pylons just real quick. No, no place built. Ah. There we go. We're back up to 30. That'll do. I need to unlock new materials for multi-phase crafting. I just got 3 Oryllium and got a stam boost. I mean, that stuff's important. What do you mean? That stuff's super important. Oop. 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 I'm actually kind of really happy. After we tied last ride yesterday, by the way, I really wasn't happy with this team yesterday. But after working on her a bit more. Oh, you're about to see.
Handle the blight. They are different from what we encountered in Valley 4. Ew.
You're about to see. Hello. So we can now do damage. It's still slower than a suitor team. And I think we'll always be slower than a suitor team. Oh, fuck. But... Donk! It's not unbearably slow anymore. And that's the important part. Plus, it's a whole lot safer. Like, a whole lot safer. It's kind of hard to die on this team, because Zaihi is a hell of a healer. Like, Zaihi is an insane healer. And our arts usage makes this very comfortable to play as well.
No hardship will stop us. I find joy in the language.
That animation is adorable. Hellwolf! I have the day off work due to it being cold, so working on Endfield. Hell yeah! I hope you're safe and good luck. You just got to power plateau. Ooh, nice. Good progress.
Are the results unfavorable?
Same thing, Craig. Absolutely same thing. Siren. Hello, Siren.
Ahead of us is spreading.
What?
I mean, we knew
Even
that.
if there's blight inside the array, shouldn't the widespread Shironite across Wuling reduce its activity?
Oh, I hope you're ready for a lot of that accent.
Normally there's no way it would spread this fast. Which means my earlier calculations were...
Everyone, the AIC factory.
3 months, right? Fang Yi, level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Shiranite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you?
Oh
As if we're
fuck,
losing
wait, did she
ground
lie?
Until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shiranite?
Oh fuck.
We'll handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts.
Fine. You do your job, I'll do mine. Should have known better than to worry you'd work yourself to death. Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Oh no.
Hindman.
So, for those of you that don't know, the entirety of Wulin is drowning under something called the Blight Tide, and the only way they're staying afloat is because they've got these giant pillar cannons that are fed with Shiranite that keep it at bay. But Shiranite's fucking hard to produce, and they're running out. We are told they have 3 months left, at most 3 months left of the stuff, and now it turns out that's not true. We can make it. We'll help you produce it.
Have been granted. Please go to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. I will see you there.
We must hurry over.
Hell yeah, Hellwolf, enjoy.
Tianshu Yanning, Tianshu Bai Shuang. Bye bye for now.
Ugh, that was pathetic. Enmin, you're the only ones who can help her now.
This is not gonna go well.
The clock's ticking. Quickest path to the labs through the housing blocks.
Okay, but like we're going around the houses, right? Wuling's top shortcut
Endman,
king.
After things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a tour of Dijiang?
Whoa, you're not even a full-time watch guard yet, and you're already thinking about job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I still have a lot to learn.
You can come and
It's a
visit
promise.
anytime. Don't
See you
visit
around,
my
everyone.
account. Stay away.
All right.
Every
Now
like
that
you've
settled
blighted
down,
every account I
let's
know
go
of.
find
Please
Tianshu
do
Shuang
not.
And figure out our Shiranite production
We're safe
plan.
so far.
And we can swing by Hongshan Swordmancers later. Yeah, might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead.
New swords for Shen.
Perlica?
Let's go.
What's on your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mifu, Yanning, and the others. It
this
seems
way?
they'd rather be her friend than treat her as their viceroy. For Wu Ling, she'd give her all. None question her peerless skill. They only fear their friend might be burning herself out.
Oh, Pearly. Why
That's
did
only
you
because
start
she
thinking about
is.
this again? Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely capable as well. Of course, the same applies to our Endman.
Keep me out of that conversation. I have nothing to do with this. This city, by the way, is so fucking cool. I haven't even started exploring in here properly. This place is...
By walking upon
This is one of, like, the coolest cities I've ever had in a game.
Of life.
Like, legitimately.
This is what Endfield is fighting for.
Topped by the... you know the giant city where winds meet? In the second area? That one was sick too. This one's kind of like the future version of it. I really, really like the design. The theme of like water everywhere is so cool as well. The entirety of Wulin is just aesthetically
Again, I behold
amazing.
abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
And there's also a lot of it. So we're gonna have to go like proper roof climbing and find all the things. Like there's a treasure chest there, for example, right? I wouldn't even know how to get there. It's very roof climby. All of it is. Yo? Sancta? Sancta spotted? The rareness? How do we get up there? We can go over there? Hello, side quest we're not taking yet? It also helps that they've put loot everywhere. Like legit, there's just loot everywhere. Oh. Oh. Huh. Nope, not like that. If I was a mechanism to get there, how would I work? Oh, a rift. We can unlock this real quick. Oh. Wait. I don't have ammo. We have to hit those, huh? The water mechanic, the fucking Super Mario Sunshine mechanic they've added, is really annoying on grounds of having to carry bottles with you everywhere. And that is a problem because when you go to stash things, it obviously deposits all of your fucking bottles all the time. So just having bottles on you inherently is a problem.
Those resources seem useful. Don't forget to pick them up.
Yeah, we need to get to the teleporter real quick. I need bottles. Oh, hold up. Give me. Do we have them here or did they go somewhere else? Bottles. There they are. That should be good enough. Then we can take them over. I don't even know whether that's the solution. It might not be. That is doing nothing. No. Okay, do you have anything to do with this? Need help? I'm trying to pass the 3 Swords of Mastery. It literally breaks people. What do you mean it breaks people? Once you activate the sword palette, precious plates light up in the set sequence. Okay. Only by activating all pressure plates in the exact sequence they light up. Okay, you're trying to tell me to do Simon Says. I'll help you. Left, middle, right. That's it. Thank you, Adelia, by the way. Very helpful. See, you didn't hit them with your feet. That's the difference. That's the problem. And behold. Okay, I see. Oh, that's how we get up there. I love this city so much. More importantly, we can get this thing now. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Beautiful. Up. No? Do I need to activate this one first? Wait, do I need to talk to the guy? I probably need to talk to the guy first. Hold up. That's the thing. Likely just need to talk. Nope, that's water. Or do they want me to press this?
Yeah?
Thing is down in the water platform? What do you mean? No need to beat yourself up. Wait, the pal actually rose. Endman. To the daughter joining, turns out being, never mind. 2 more pals to go. We need to activate the pressure plates in the correct sequence, just like before. This is the total of Ren. Raise all 3. No, it was literally just talk to the guy first. Yeah, that was it. Bottom right, top left, top right, bottom left. Up. Up. There we go. Rise! Rise! There's another jump pad there. Whoop. And the third one. Oh. Wait, hold up. Is there anything up here? There is stuff up here. Haha. Gimme, 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 gimme. And down we go. Last one. Front right, front left. Okay. It was inverted, so I'm slightly worried. Brain, no do that. Also, sneaky. Very sneaky. Have you ever seen one of these fake mobile game ads with 99% can't do it? These folks are the 99%. To be fair, like, his reasoning is that, not that he can't remember the fucking pattern, but that his energy isn't enough to move the plates. Like, he's literally too weak to move the plates. First, second, third. Second, first. Third, second, first. Second, stop! Third. Huh? What? So not gonna lie, I forgot. Already. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, and then was 3, 2, 1? Was it 2, 3 or was it 3, 2? I think it was 2, 3. This is the part I don't fucking remember. Okay, never mind. Remembering things possible that will surely not annoy me. It's not that bad. Even I got it. It helps if you just remember the pattern, like right to left to right, jump one, left to right to left. That's it. Like, there's only one change in the pattern. That's the only one you need to remember. Carries the 99% now? Yes. I knew you would do it. If you never ever need backup or theoretical sword knowledge, just call. Now I can finally graduate! HS Swords I see all ever since you tried tampering with the pressure plate data last time. We've been on my special watch list. Raising the central pell embodies the very yi, the resolve to forge ahead through adversity, tempering not just steel but yourself. 3 strikes and you're out. Next time your theoretical scores get scrapped too. Back to the training yard! The way ahead is long and arduous. Sorry, boyo. Never mind. Anyway, sidetracking aside. Back, QCF low kick. I remember quarter circles, right? Oh, quarter circle forward, QCF. Yeah, no. Gotcha. None of these, like, casual combos. This area is so sick. Like, look at this. This entire city is just cool as hell. Oh. I see you. Hold up. We need that. No, stop. Camera. No, camera. Stop that. I'm back. We need to be up there. How are we up there? Oh, there's an up here. Is that up enough? Yes. Perfect. Ah, no, it's not. Wait, fuck. If that's not how we get there, how do we get there? Higher up, and then we drop down. How do we get higher up from there? Oh boy. And there's the next thing we need to solve. There's butterflies there. You run from one thing into the next. Ah, so busy, so busy. All the way over here. Wait, that does not actually solve the issue either. That does not allow us to get there. Wait, is it the other side? That building up and over? Oh, my lord. Yep, that's what it is. That's what it is. Getting flashbacks to what? Whee! You imagine 2 consecutive classes halfway across campus here? I mean, this... What?
It's so beautiful. Oh,
Anyway, back up there. Hold up. All the way back up. I need to hand these in. I don't think we've handed any of them in yet. Oh, there's an uppie there. Never mind. There was just an uppie there. Oops. And also, that's the wrong way. Despair. Despair. Okay. Finally, the next floor. Another one? Can't wait to run across the next thing that I need to jump for. I think we're safe now. So, amongst all of this, I've forgotten what we came here for. Because I still don't know how to get... No, I do know how to get there. We can now jump down here. Wait, there's a treasure chest. There's a treasure chest here. We'll take that, for sure. And then we go over here. Yes, that's it. Hello there. Oh, no, wait. This is different stuff. Ah. Gimme. Perfect. Here we are. Vivian, how goes Endfield? Despair. No, it's going very well. It's going very, very well. We're only now getting set up in the new area. I saw this. I saw it. Where did it go? There it is. It's weaving in and out of the trees.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe.
You know what? While we're here,
Traveled massive distances to be here.
give me that.
For us.
And we have 25 of the fuckers. Wait, is that damage? Gives a temporary attack buff to all operators in the team. Defense buff. Have a chance to drop 1 more material? Excuse me? Oh. 1 stack of medical reserves buff. Automatically consume the buff and immediately restore the HP of... Oh. Better stam recover. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. That's very cool. That's nice. Wonderful.
Guide us to the revealing of eternal tranquility.
And while we're here, should probably like fill this bottle. I wish we could do this with unlimited sex instead of 10 at a time. It's so inconvenient. And now we finally made it to the spot that we should have been in the entire time. Oh, never mind.
These resources are really important. Let's try to gather more.
No. No. Supposed to guide you to eternal tranquility. It glimmers and shines, and I like the shiny stuff. Maybe it's just that. I can hear another one of these fuckers. There it is. Oh my god. That one's so close. Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah?
The Institute of Material Science is up ahead.
Wow. They added another lab building in just a few years.
Out of the numerous HAS proposals for dealing with the Blight,
Oh,
Project
no.
Sheer seems to be getting plenty of attention.
We need to get up there. I have bad news, chat. We need to get up there. I'm sorry. I don't know how we're doing that yet. Oh, wait, there's a treasure chest right there. Hi. Level 51. Delicious resources. I wish I had more. So what's the fastest way to get up here? There's no other terrace. Maybe we just get around the building for a little bit. Maybe it's an inside kind of thing? It might be an inside kind of deal. Let's try that first. Very Chinese of
You
you.
passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces.
Wow,
Then
rude.
If I do this... What? No, no, no! That's not what I meant! Hey, redo that!
认证未通过，认证未通过。
Why?
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Chen, Tianxia Zhuang is still waiting for us.
I can't, dude. If you're gonna keep pulling that face, it'll be stuck on you forever.
Now I'll be stuck
My
pulling
parents
this
used to say.
ridiculous face every single scan-in?
Okay, it's not there. It's upstairs somewhere. I don't know what's fucked with the camera here or why it has to be like this, but I wish it wasn't. Oh, beautiful. Chen, best girl, no Tauntaun
体检
exists.
15分钟至临界状态，一级冷却系统压力正常。
Oh, it's her.
Initiate third Shiranite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
Readings
a
from
blip here,
Channel
though.
B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
No Tauntaun, Neffy. Over currently has the knife,
Recalibration.
wait.
Try to minimize the interference.
Which knife?
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
We continue. Initiate 4th Shiranite energy injection.
They're really struggling with making more of it, huh?
Adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Stop the run! Stop it! Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Fucking hell.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making originium arts, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that.
I can help.
Endman?
I can fuck this up. Can't be that hard, right? Let's not have you run the errands. You're already burning yourself.
Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task.
You just need me to beat the cooling rods or something? I can do that. Flow control node. Oh no. After connecting to a flow control node, a jet drone within range of the flow control node can be refilled with clean water from it. Ah! Okay, so now it's less of a bitch.
Aim
Cool.
at the array stabilizing rod. Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control its temperature. Did you activate this drone, Endman? Its arts unit seems...
That was easy.
One more run. Same perimeters.
So,
Parameters.
is it working?
Like, they're trying to make Shiranite, we just don't know what that entails. We don't even know why they're why they're having problems with it or what's causing all of the issues. We just know they've done it before in mass and it's just not working anymore.
To succeed.
It's got to succeed.
We've got this?
Oh? It didn't explode.
It worked. Wait, let me check the date.
Me too.
What?
Endman.
We did fuck all. We cooled down the stabilizing rod. Don't put this on me. Well, those are good. It needs positive
No,
reinforcements.
it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shiranite production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive.
That's what you're trying to do.
Faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
No, they're trying to
Indeed. We should
retrofit their
really give
blueprint
them
in order
some time
to
rest.
make it compatible with our fucking technology. That's the problem. Okay. You should look after yourself.
I appreciate your concern. I never thought I'd hear you say this to me. The Endmen from my memories never showed restraint.
Our research center has just
Loot?
received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Honestly, that's probably the way to keep AI in check, right? We just give them depression. Shouldn't be hard.
Supervisor Parlica, while we wait, perhaps I can take the Endmen on a tour of the central laboratory.
There's a blueprint up there. Maybe there are other things to verify.
I can handle things on my own.
Thinly veiled innuendo.
Why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Qianshu Zhuang has our Endman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then I'm leaving.
I don't think this is accidental at all, Vivian. I'm pretty sure this is intended. The first time we met her, she was very, I know you, we have a history, and by every tiny movement, that history seems to have been a bit more personal. But we don't really know anything about her, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure the game just doesn't care about whether you're playing male or female. New gear! Oh. No, come back!
Orleans is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Can't believe that worked.
This one
Yelling at it
traveled
worked.
massive distances to be here, right before us.
I can hear another one. Why can I hear another one?
Unlike the Blight and Rats, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
The Intercept. It is silly when it's spotted in games. I mean, it depends on what you consider silly, right? Like, having a character be flirty with your main character, why does that have to be directed at male NPC, at male player characters? I don't necessarily understand the, ooh, this is targeted at, like, male characters. Is it? Is it? I don't know. Like, maybe women pretty. Like, maybe that's it. Do we have to worry if Endman has kids? Maybe. Who knows? Turns out most of Endfield is just our offspring. Oh, this again. Okay,
the area
fine.
Upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science.
Enjoy,
However,
Galendia.
I believe you'll be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look?
Yes?
This way, please. All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
That's 100% correct, Vivian. That's how that happens, yeah. Can confirm I have 2 of those.
Told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's all right. I know where the records are. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Perlica.
The NPCs are even going like, the Endman's here. Oh, no, we'll give you room. We'll leave you two alone for a bit.
I'll do as you say.
Like, obvious, right?
Endmen. They should be over here.
I need to know what our history with her was. Because there's clearly a lot more. If everyone else is trying to, like, accommodate us and we're like, ooh, we'll give you some room.
There are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
We're getting dangerously close to hand-holding. Oh.
Kang Yi, once we complete...
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much.
I'll take being alive at the end of it.
We had an intense discussion to name the Shiranite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical, thankfully.
For the
My
naming?
mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it.
Reactor mech reactor phase.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
Aphid, thank you for the 56. Hello, Aphid. You don't need help, Maddie. You just need to sit still.
Don't you
A love
want
for
to spend
canonically
more
gay
time
femme
here?
administrator? Hell
There are
yes.
still some
I'll sign
documents
that.
in the data room.
I'll sign that. Many things have happened since then.
That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about this place?
It's good is an answer. What about, like, the answers are so dumb. Can I have an answer that says, I don't know, but like, the boss here is pretty. It's good.
Do you think you'll like this place?
Me from the past probably did. I love the aesthetic of this place, I can tell you that. We'll do what we can to protect it.
Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside.
Hangover, Christmas party went that well. Oh, not Christmas party. Office party went that well, huh?
This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
Damn, nephew, I miss Cyber Sleuth. What a good game. I'm so glad that Time Stranger turned out to be fantastic.
Oh no. This is the administrator of Endfield Industries.
The administrator? Seriously? Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshi never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after.
Hello. What the fuck was that? Oh, Alfred, you fool. Remember, you're old now. You can't do this anymore. We're not the kids that we used to be, dude. Siren.
The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again.
The cutscene trigger can't talk anymore. A unique scent. Yeah.
You like it?
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
Pear blossoms are nice, however, cherry blossoms smell like... They smell awful. Absolutely awful. Pear blossoms are really nice. We talk. This is the third cutscene in which we can finally talk.
You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
A blooming orchard? That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times.
Like, this is so romance-coded.
I have succeeded.
Ma'am! We've got...
No, go
bad
away.
News.
Go away. We've better things to do.
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit.
The what?
But the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue.
Is it out of control?
Come with me, Endman.
Y'all? Excuse me? Excuse me? They're even putting the camera. This is so. You know what, game?
For dragging you all along.
I know this is bait.
I got a little carried away.
I know this is bait.
Don't mind.
And I'm taking it. If I walk into this knowing that I'm getting baited, then it's not that bad, right? Right? Perlica, that's a Disgaea character of it. It's alright.
Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on.
Smart fish, still fish. Yeah. Hey, it's my friend. Hope you're doing well.
So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly.
Okay, when can I get the canonical wife character?
This sky pole seems to be
Please.
flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd.
No, of course, Effin, of course. I just, after you mentioned it, I was, it took me like a second to go like, wait, Disgaea, Perlica, ooh, that's close. Did I miss something? Well, we just go through from one romance-coded scene to another, and then she grabs us by the hand and drags us across half the city, and the camera like focused specifically on like the hand-holding and everything. This is the wife character now. Like, very, very clearly. That's what you missed. It's actually pretty.
Sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape.
Vivian, hell yes. I fully support this.
I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
We don't have time to kill this child.
My chubby love.
Xiaoshang. It's all right. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the bad machine. A bad machine took my chubby love.
What the f- My chubby dragon. Okay, yeah, okay. Long. I get
where
it.
Where did this machine go?
I forgot we're in China.
There. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Really? Then I want the special TGCC crossover.
Oh, someone's being a bitch. Okay.
Okay. The special crossover exclusive it shall be.
What a brat!
Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
It must...
Let's start driving it around! Oh, there's people in the way. Open the hood? Keep your paws off the hood? Hit it? That didn't do anything? Assistance required. Never mind.
No worries. Just let us handle this.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with?
There it is.
You've got to stop that Skypole.
Shen, Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
What path? It flies!
Thank you, everyone.
What do you mean, block the path?
Endman!
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side.
Dunk!
Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine.
The fuck?
Shall we continue the chase?
everyone catch the pest container? Hell yeah.
Zhuang, you finally found the time to come jogging.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
Sorry.
Good.
It's just up ahead.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
What the? Chuck Rock? No, this lady has like sky lightning and shit.
How am I supposed to survey anyone
If she
with
wanted to
this
catch this,
mess?
she would have caught this forever ago. The pan? How'd you make it here?
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Waiter! Waiter, there's a machine in my soup!
Hey, Abner. You're here as well?
I'm ant soup! What do you mean you're ant soup? Perfect. Oh no. Hey Avora, how you doing? Avora missed all the hand-holding. That's a disgrace. Put this unfortunate diner's tab on Enfield. You can find my usual haunt.
Cheap soup base. How about Rapid Mill? The performance is about to start.
Oh, now it's a dinner date? Yo, let's go. Let's
As for
go.
this sky pole, it's frequency rating at phobos. Oh, jeez.
How's it still going?
My shirt!
It's all over my hair.
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eyes burning!
Terribly sorry, people.
Oh my god. Oh, it finally broke.
Oh dear.
It's not looking very well.
I'll try.
You know, this didn't really help with the main story or anything, but a wonderful excuse for Dragon Wife date.
Properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this.
I actually had plenty of fun.
Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone.
I keep hearing about this event. Do not think about the event.
Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's
Good luck with that
residents.
deep cut reference.
In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today.
Have you already planned this?
The world-changing missions of Endfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole, darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
Taking the entire bait, all of it, Eating all of that.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang. Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea. Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two. On the house. 1 for solitary joy, 2 to unlock happiness.
And 3 to get absolutely fucked up. Yuri out of 10? Yes. Good.
Whew, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye!
You didn't sell... You gave them away... Some of the people have shitty ideas of what their job is.
What is the Wuling you see?
A really beautiful city that's about to get fucked. Like, badly.
It's almost time.
I cannot overstate how much I like the design of this place.
Time to take your proper spot.
Are we doing like space fireworks show now? Is that what the event is? In broad daylight? Oh. The fuck? You had to have your fireworks show at night, therefore you turned it to nighttime? That's a rich people, I swear.
Expect a noble helper.
Land remains, but people fade.
Now kiss.
Let's head back.
You think she wants to be roommates? Yeah. This entire thing was just date the dragon wife. That was the entire quest. And approved. 100% approved. I want 1 million more quests to date dragon wife. I'd do a couple more of these, yeah. This turned out to be rather an eventful trip.
Tired?
I do have something to say about Wulin.
I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories.
Look at this place, dude. Oh.
much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few.
We still have time.
Anything you feel like hearing, Endman? That's something I need to think about. 20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam. We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands. To shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back.
Don't shake her hand. Hands are for holding. Riparian relating to or situated on the banks of a river. Did you just know that, Krembo? Did you just know that off the top of your head? Because I had no idea what that meant.
Before I joined the Wuling Science Expedition, I had many options and problems as well.
Thank you, Krembo. I appreciate that. I don't think it will enter my vocabulary.
Until one day,
that one's too
I
specific.
read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation.
What was that self-reflection?
Still see the verdant hills and rivers. It's just a very simple question. But in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest. Unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us. But at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Nonchalant, exactly.
The blueprints for the Shiranite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
Marry the dragon wife? Okay, I guess. If I have to.
I'm
all Time to seek the answer.
Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Join us at the core?
Thank you, but no. I've already taken my break. So it's time to get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then I'll head to the main pillar and monitor the Tianshi pillar array. Nevertheless, do allow me to express my gratitude. An eternity past, yet now hope stirs again.
Let's get to the core. Okay, don't get to the core. Oh, hello there. The Sheer Knight AIC plan series is now unlocked. Sheer Knight related technologies can now be researched. That's annoying. Oh no, we still have a lot. AIC plan technology Sheer Knight forging has been researched. Construct Forges of the Sky. The Forge of the Sky is a special Wulin AC facility. It can only be placed in the Wulin region and only a limited number can be placed. Oh fuck. Additional AIC plant technologies can be researched to allow the placement of more forges. The AIC technology of Wulin Power has been researched. This allows the construction of Sheer Knight relays and Sheer Knight pylons that can automatically form power transmitting connections for greater convenience. They can be used in regions of Wulin. Okay, so now we have to expand and put power everywhere. I don't really see the difference, Divi. The difference between girlfriend and wife material. If you're willing to date someone, shouldn't you also eventually be with her? I don't know, like you do you. I might be a bit olden for that, you know. My views might be a bit antiquated. I've run out of level up mats and now Adelia is stuck at 57. I have run out of level mats so many times, Kensei. Oh yeah. Only limited number of forges of the sky can be placed. Research certain AIC technologies to place more forges. Okay, so depot bus. Yes, please. I mean, we're just gonna get everything now, right? We can't afford any of this anyway. This costs 2. Never mind. And then this is like defensive shit that I don't care for, and this we can't afford. Okay.
Forge of the Sky?
Oh!
Wait.
I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like, Hearken, the Forge of the Sky awaits 5 Earthborn metals. Perhaps this was the Tiansh's wish for their new machine.
We can just get over. Yoop. There we go. Just saying Entman has 2 hands. Yes, true. True. Both of them to hold Dragon Wife. The towers, all the member beacons. Honestly, you don't fucking need them. The only thing you need the towers for, I thought originally we'd have to defend our mines or anything, or we'd actually get attacked. But the only thing you need the towers for is to do the, like, tower defense minigame, and that minigame is fucking awful. And the rewards are ass. And it's not required for anything. So, whatever.
Enman! Tianshu, Yan Ning, and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hi, everyone.
Where's Li Feng?
I think he got some new orders from Captain Mi. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheer Knight production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
I'm ready. This is what we're going to be working on now.
New method for Sheer Knight production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Bai Shuang.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep, moves in.
Begin, Entman.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, you made me. Yeah, I know. No, go away. No, go away. Thank you.
Entman, let's use the PAC to construct a Forge of the Sky unit.
So, here's where we live.
Entering core AIC area.
Production 2. Forge of the Sky. Please don't cost an arm and leg. That's fine. We have this. And we can make 2 of these, right? Ferrium parts. Ferrium parts are fine. This seems to have a water input. We'll get water from over there. And then in and out. We'll need to figure out how this thing works and what it does. I know... Yeah, okay, this is different. It can produce Shironite. That's the only thing it produces. Producing Shironite needs 2 materials, stabilized carbon and clean water. What the fuck is stabilized carbon? I don't know, but they gave me some. Now supply the Forge of the Sky with clean water via pipelines.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Shironite.
Yeah. Carbon. I'm not familiar with that recipe. I'm not familiar with that recipe at all. Wait, did they give me one? Or I reckon I need to build it myself. No, they gave me some. They gave me fluid pumps. Never mind. And then... Doop, run this. Whoop. And then obviously it needs power. Whoop. About to fall. And behold, wah! I mean, not quite yet, but water enough. Power. We can't just electric pile on this, right? No, we can. Shironite panels can automatically connect with other Shironite power facilities. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. And there it is. There is some Shironite. Your carbon destabilized. My carbon organized. All its ducks in a row. Let's go pin that, because making this is gonna probably be a bitch. I was right! Wait, this is not that difficult. What the fuck? To a grinding unit for dense carbon powder, a refining. This is nothing. What? The worst part about this is supplying power in this godforsaken region. Huh. How much power does this need? Outside of, like, the obvious too much. No, that's fine. Do we have any here? We need to jump over and grab some real quick. You stay here. Let's go jump home real quick. Nah. Ugh. He's making map markers. Delete. Delete. Country roads, take me home. They just added sand leaf to everything. Yep, they do. Actually, we just got with carbon blocks. I have no use for it currently, so I dismantled the building. Huh. If that's all it is, like, that's super simple. Wasn't there a cross-region thing? Yes, it delivers it slowly over time. But it takes an hour for one stack to be delivered. So, considering we need 50 of this and 50 of this, and that's all we need, I think we're gonna be fine. If we just grab that, you know? There. We could wait 2 hours for those 50 to be delivered, if you'd prefer that, obviously. I'm having Originite carry over here, we have an Originite get carried over here. That's it. Or Originium being carried over here every hour until this fills up. Speaking of, we need to supply power here, so we're probably burning Originium for now, because I'm sure as fuck not building battery production for now. No, it's not 50 power, Divi. I think it's 1,000 power right now. Let's have a look, shall we? So, here's regional transfer. Right now, it's clogged. That makes sense. Because we're full now. It was 900. The higher your level in the previous region is, the more you can send. So, that would be it. let's switch this up. Let's go get some... Let's go get some ferrite. So now every hour, 1,000 ferrite gets transported over here. We'll just transfer batteries then. You are 100% correct. You're 100% correct. I am mildly embarrassed that I didn't think of that. We could literally just transfer batteries over here, huh? Well, now I feel stupid. Yeah, that's just it, huh? Okay, let's do that. Let's go do that. How the fuck do we get to that? Well, in that case, we don't even need the originium, right? Okay, we're supposed to make it through here, but like we can't fuck with this yet. So we can't get there, okay. You don't need to manually pick them up? No, you do not. They automatically get carried over and then deposited in your core. How many batteries do we need per... Like, okay, so if you were to think about batteries per hour, right? Someone do the math for me real quick, because I'm too stupid. If we run one battery, how many, or run thermal thingy, how many batteries per hour does that need? I don't know, we'll leave that there. And then you... Yeah, I'm aware. I don't care. Why does it... Oh, it's weird, that's why. Let's go tell this that we need... You know what? No, let's just split this thing. Let's just split this thing. We don't need a second cycle of this. This is gonna be fine. I fucked up, never mind. I'm stupid. Hold up. I didn't bring the seed, I brought the plant. I'm very smart. Please don't perceive me. 90 per hour for one. 90 per hour for one. We are currently making... We're currently making nothing here because this is the wrong area. We're making 24 per minute and we're using 10 per minute. Roughly. That means we're making 14 per minute. That means we're making a tiny, tiny surplus. The tiniest of surpluses. Right? So... Only the littlest of surpluses. No, not that. Regional transfer. Edit. Batteries. Oh, they account for 20. Ah, we can only transfer 50. We can only transfer 50 per hour. That is mildly problematic. We'll still do it. It's better than transferring ferrite over here that we don't need. Eventually we'll get materials here to make batteries too. I don't see ourselves like using mass amounts of energy here. For now, let's just go ahead and just like plonk a battery like in there, right? It's gotta be fine. Oh wow. There we go. We don't need that many, but now we have them just in case. And then we're just burning originium. We're just going to be burning originium. Behold, slight amounts of power. Until we gain regional level. I am 2 regional level away from max effort. Actually, you're making a good point. Let's have a look real quick. It's not in here, it's in regional development. If I switch over to Valley, at maximum level, which we cannot reach right now because it needs a stupid amount of certs, we get meta storage transfer. I'm pretty sure meta storage transfer is just you now have full access or something like this. They tried to explain this and it made no fucking sense. But at level 11, it only goes up by 200. So basically we go to 60 per hour, which is still not enough. You might need to get to meta storage, but we cannot. This is impossibly expensive for us to reach right now. Loki Chu, you are the best duckling. Well done. Well done indeed. For now, let's figure out the rest of this shit, shall we? So, click, click. We're making this already. This and this, we're done. This is bugflower powder. This is just shred the fuckers, right? Why are there other formulas for bugflower powder? I don't know. This is the same thing. Oh, it's this is the handcrafting part. Yeah, of course we're not doing that. So just a shredder unit, shred this shit. Just a shredder unit, shred this shit. Put it into a refiner, grind it down, put it into another refiner. That's it. Right? So, let's begin working from back, refiner. And then we'll move all of this into place eventually. So this refiner needs to make stabilized carbon. It's just 1 for 1. Simple. A shredder. Or was it a grinder? I forgot already. Carbon powder, hold up, I forgot. Grinder. It's a full-on grinder. Okay, grinders are usually 2 to 1. And this one is probably no different. 2 to 1. 2 carbon powder, 1 sandleaf powder. That's not all that difficult to make. So in other words, we're gonna put that there. We're gonna take this, flip it over here. Tell that thing to supply originium. Tell that thing to supply nothing. There we go, beautiful. I have to feed 15 thermals with originium because I fucked up and ended up without bats when reorganizing. Oh no, that is bad. That is just bad. Put that there. I already forgot what I was doing. 1 carbon into 2 carbon powder. Wait, it makes 2 though. Fuck. Hold up. Ah! I'm getting lost. The sauce! I'm losing it! So it's a 1-to-1 production still. One of these... Because this one just hooks in, right? This one makes 2. We just need to connect 2. And then we just need 1 that goes in. This is just going to be sandleaf. In order to make this, we will need carbon. And carbon is just shredding any of... Like, it's just shredding this plant. But it needs 1 carbon, which is made into 2 powder. What the fuck? It can't be that easy, no? What? This cannot be that easy. This is the big scary endgame recipe, no? Okay, maybe we turn this the right way. That usually helps. That's it? So, go. The sand leaf does need to get shredded first, so that's slightly different. So this is a sand leaf shred, which is going to be fucking awkward because sand leaf shreds at a rate of 1 to 3. So one of these can supply 3 of those fucking grinding units. Which is something we could theoretically set up. We could theoretically make 3 of these. The buildup is awful. It's not too bad, right? It's just a surplus. Who cares? And you can use the surplus for anything else as well. Let's just go... It's always getting clogged. I mean, the clog isn't even bad, right? Because it doesn't stop production. You're just producing at maximum... Like, you're just producing at maximum. That's all it is. It's like, oh no, there's a clog symbol above it, but whatever. It doesn't really hinder your facility. All it tells you is that you could do more with it. It depends on how it's handled. Okay, elaborate. Maybe you're seeing something that I'm not. Behold, 1 dense carbon powder. And that just goes into a refiner. Ends up stopping one of the grinders. Ah, okay, that's stupid then. I'm just gonna do this so that way this thing is just full. Fuck it. That's the tack that we're producing it. Like, we don't need this at 2. And then this just needs to go in here and we're done. Or alternatively, I don't bother because, bothering. There. This eats 2 of them, so we need this twice. We do need this twice. That's the downside. In order to fully run this, we need this 1 more time. Let's go deconstruct this real quick, and let's go move this into somewhere else. You might be able to tell that I've had some fucking practice with this system by now. And I'm slightly more confident fucking around with it than I was before. Ever so slightly. Not by a lot, not by a lot. But... Grinding units. This go. There we go. It's still gonna clog up because we're only taking out 2/3 of it. A remote depot thing added to collect the excess powder, but it also allows the original powder through, but when the storage of sand is full, the remote powder gets clogged. Okay, yeah, no, that's a different beast. That's a different kind of problem, no? Oh, this is wrong. Hold up, this is wrong. You just need to go there. That's it. That's it. And then 1 refinery. 2 refinery. All my refineries are stored in another castle. Nope, not like that. But like that. Power! Power, power, power. Are these just... Oh no, these are also stupid. Never mind. I'll just use these, it doesn't matter. And then ultimately and joyously... stuff. Right? That's it. And then we take this off because that's also wrong, and we say, hello. Now, would you mind? Bleh. Bleh. Carbon? I'm very, like, outspoken today. Very verbose. You can hear, like, all of the words that make sense. Bleh, for example. Obviously, highly intellectual. There we go. That's it. Fuck. That's it? Forgot Shredder on the bottom? Ah, I did. I absolutely did. You are 100% correct. See, I told you it couldn't be that easy. Thanks. Da 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 da. No. Give me that. Thank you. There we go. Now it works. Aha! So we will have one problem. That's now correct. That wasn't correct either. Theoretically, this should not run over, right? And the reason it shouldn't is because that's the tack that it gives us. Almost precisely. Like, basically, as long as they're this distance apart, this is like a 2-second distance. And that's exactly what these thingies can carry. So as long as it does that, as long as there aren't gaps like this, which this is where we fix the second shredding, shredding band. As long as they're always equidistant, they're producing at maximum capacity. Done. And then obviously this needs to spaghetti. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Okay, that's it. Beautiful. Here's the next problem. We need this again, right? Like, we need to make this again because we can have 2 forges in the sky. A forge of the sky. We can have exactly 2. We don't have enough power for that, and we do not have enough outputs for that. The outputs are going to be a problem. Let's give a quick AIC report. We're burning Originium, that's normal. We are burning Buffalo, that's a lie. And everything else is stable. Beautiful. So this only makes raw Shiranite. Shiranite then needs to be fucked with, no? Can I... What is all of this? Depot bus pour, depot bus section. Or do we need to build depot buses this time around? Reactor crucible for liquid Shiranite. This is what we need. This... Huh. Huh. That's it? That's it? Well, there's the third one. There's the third sandleaf output. Unfortunately, that has repercussions. That does affect the trout population. And the reason is that I need to now catch that runoff. Because now we need it. There. So at least this doesn't clog unless this fills up now, I guess. Because we're going to be using that to pump into the other station later. Cool. That's super simple. That is super simple to make. Very, very happy with that. For now, we'll just let this run. What's it dying under? It's dying under not being able to export it enough. That's okay. Here, I'll help you. There you go, honey. Have fun. I really thought this was going to be way more complicated. We could even, in order to make this much, much easier, we could take the Shiranite and pump it into main base. We could do that. We could go, hey, protocol, why won't you take all the raw Shiranite here and just bring that shit home? If I can find it. Like, just send that shit, right? And then over at home, we transform this into Shiranite components. Because the Origo crust is much, much easier to produce at home. Much, much easier. Transfer not available in current version Wulin. Okay, we can't do that just yet. Do it manually for now, but no, we're not going to. This is fine. Now, let's worry about a couple things. Because our power levels are dog. And the way that we fix that is by actually mining Originium. However, the keen-eyed amongst you might have noticed a couple of things. Chief among them being that mining is a bit of a bitch in this area. And we're actively struggling getting anywhere with it. Can we make it over there? No, we won't be able to. This is a... Oh, wait, we can make it through here now. That means we can run power down here, huh? And if we can run power down here, that means we can kill it. That means we can harvest if we find anything. Well, that's a bitch. I suppose.
A frigid output.
Boom. Oh, these are level 70. Shit. Shit. My attack chains.
Target locked. Fire.
Outstanding technique.
This is a problem. Oh, you know what? This could be less of a problem. Now it's less of a problem. Get him! Oh, come on! Frame 0, bitch. Rude. We're gonna eat that frost stack. Please stop shooting me. Rude.
A frigid output.
Keep that. You know what? Gimme. Hey, Claire, how you doing? Ah. No. One of these days we'll get super armor on that input. We're saving... Oh, I'm not firing ult for like one guy. But I am firing it for these. Hi. Whee! I did that outside of attack string. You can immediately tell when the animation's playing I fucked up. You can animation cancel that, by the way. It's really fun. Donk and donk.
Gathering data.
I'm just gonna have to heal off of it.
Logic yields to none. Target locked.
Pearly? I'm still not sold on Perlica in this team, by the way. But I also wasn't sold on running Alesh yesterday. Alesh really didn't do anything. And was relying way too much on converting Ardelia, which I wasn't a fan of at all. Because, well, you do have to upkeep Ardelia anyway. It's way too much damage not to, and it's kind of automatic, let's be honest. I don't want to have to think about that. Lie Ardelia before the first guaranteed 6 on the banner? What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean first guaranteed 6? Because the 50-50 resets every time you do. I mean, first of all, congrats, Firth. That's really good. My Depan was LB6, so I tried to add him to my melee team. Depan frontline is, I think, the best way to run melee at the moment, Effort. Run Fizz, I mean. If everyone's melee. Five pulls in. What the fuck? Like on Lava Banner, or? Congrats, first of all. She shreds so hard, dude. God, she shreds so hard. Oh, I like this team a lot. I was so down after playing Levitine and going like, I don't like Levitine at all. I'm glad that I found a team that I really want to play. Like, don't get me wrong, Avivuena was always there. That's the other team that I really, really, really enjoy and I really want to play the hell out of. But big old Go Boom is a joy. And once we have our energy region calculated to the point where I actually have some, it'll be even better. Oh. Once I start dodging, it'll go even better.
We are united beyond the need for words.
Donk, donk.
Analyzing.
You know how to play the Ice Woman? Yes! It's very simple. I'm not gonna pretend to you that this is some sort of like high-end skill that I'm showing you right now. No, I'm pressing left click. She's very, very simple to play. And the more ice applicators we get, or the more cryo application we get, the better she gets. Like, her main limiting factor right now is that if your target that you're stacking cryo on dies, you're kind of fucked for it. And if your stuff all goes on cooldown, you're a bit screwy. But overall, she's very simple to play. There are some very clear downsides. Weirdly enough, she shares a lot of her downsides with Levitane. Sutra has a couple of exactly the same issues that she does. Almost. I almost had it. Is Fluoride a good member for last Rite team, since she can add cryo to the enemy? I think Fluoride is a perfectly valid add effort, and Fluoride is the other character that I'm very much thinking of when adding to this team, instead of Pearly, probably. Fluoride has one big problem, and that big problem is that her combo skill, you never want to press her E, because you never want to press her battle skill, but her combo skill has a 40-second cooldown. She does have an ability that reduces it by 1 second when something hits, but that's not really good enough. And that not being good enough is kind of the central conceit of why I'm not adding her at the moment. What if I'm too dumb for this? What if I am too stupid? Almost got there. It's the second one that's super tripping me up. That's never the answer, obviously. That could be. Go back to this. I hate these. These are so screwy. Almost only count in horseshoe and hand grenade. Wait, what? Oh, I'm having a minor mental breakdown. Hold up. These can never go into the corners because once they do, everything dies. This one doesn't click with me somehow. This one somehow doesn't click with me at all. Like I'm not seeing it. Placing these down without like blocking off a tile somewhere. It just isn't happening. I do not know. I flat out don't know. Like, I keep going back to, like, that placement. But the second I place the first one, the second one makes no sense anymore. Because then no matter where you place the second one, it always gets in the way. It always just gets in the way. And this is the only place that that fits. That's the wrong way around. That doesn't work. That cuts that off. I don't have it. I don't have it. That's not... Like, these have to be on the outside, right? These have to be on the outside somehow. Because otherwise they just get in the way. But this does not a shape make, does it? This never makes anything like that. Nope, that's a cut. That cuts it off somewhere. Nope. Why doesn't this work in my brain? Why does this not work at all? Huh. Can never be here, could be there, doesn't line up, could be there, doesn't line up. No, can never be here, can never be there. Because then these are dead. These are always dead now. Can never be here. Can never be here. Could be there. Could be there. Can never be there. Once again, we're back to this stupid fucking shape. But we know that's not it. We know that's not the right one. I mean, this only has 2 positions really, right? Like, could be here. Doesn't work out. Wait, fuck! Okay. Old man needs to go to bed. I'm leaving. Oh, that was embarrassing. That was ever so slightly embarrassing. God damn. That's my god. Yeah. We need to get to that Originium. Can we get to that Originium? I need to mine something. Oh, hey. Hello there.
Analyzing.
Oh, hi there. Fire Dodogama. Apparently correct dodging is for suckers. Wait, it's not just Fire Dodogama. Fire Dodogama is friends.
Analyzing. Commence L7.
Okay. That does it. We're going.
Any last words, General?
It's a shame that was single target and did nothing. Okay, we're ignoring this. What the fuck? Off screen. Oh, we're getting off screen really hard now. And we can't eat those cryo stacks. I really want that. Thank you. Unfortunately, can't convert ult here. On account of we don't have it. We can eat this though. And then we're 1 rotation away. Okay, I'm killing this. You're dying. Fuck you. We close the rotation. All I want is another enemy to spawn now. We're not getting that? Okay. Oh. Thank you, Jahi. Oh, no, it wasn't Jahi, that was, Ardelia.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. My heart.
That didn't work. Hit him.
Annihilation.
Off-screen enemies aren't real, they can't hurt you. What's object permanence anyway, right? Object permanence is a lie made up by great therapists in order to keep you in check. Do not believe their lies. There we go. Funnily enough, there's animation cancels in her kit, by the way. There's moments we can animation cancel her stuff. Like, I think it's this, and then the recover of this you can cancel. There's like 2 steps in there you can animation. Back to the problem at hand of there was Iridium somewhere and some... Did I like phase through reality or some shit like this when I got here? No, we just took the actual path. There is Originium here. And we can mine it. It's not a lot. That's the wrong button. But it does exist. So, how do the connections work? Connection pending means that it is within range, right? It's eligible to be connected. Yes. I do like that a lot. I do like that a lot. So we now have Originium. To, like, a dog shit extent. Yeah, awful. 10 per minute, 10 per minute. 20 per minute, we're burning 24 per minute. We can't get to that. We can theoretically maybe get to this, but it's also going to burn enough energy that then we can't utilize that. Let's see whether we can get a pylon there. To explore the new land? No, absolutely, 100%. That's exactly what they want you to do. We just can't make it over there. We could build a pylon here. And then just like come at it from the other side. That's probably the easiest way to connect all of this up eventually. Unless they let us climb this magically, which is never the case. Because they have idiot-proofed their terrain. Like, it's surprising to me how Todd Howard-proof half this terrain is, dude. It really is surprising to me. I wouldn't even know how to get there. Let's see. I do want to secure any amount of like mineral supply. Any amount. Oh, there's an SOS there. Another chance to look absolutely ridiculous on stream. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, be still my beating heart. I love looking like an idiot in front of an audience. It's my favorite thing to do. One, you say, huh? That's a 1. Interesting. Very interesting. Hold up. Two. Well, there's 1 here. Wait. There's only 1 there. What? The woolen ones have been so much more difficult. These have been so much more difficult. This could be there. But then this can never be anywhere, right? And now that doesn't line up with anything. And that doesn't line up with anything. That was actually really simple once you look at singular parts instead of trying to look at everything. Huh. Never fucking mind.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
I wonder whether it will allow us to go there. Right now it's looking like it's allowing us. I can hear you, you know?
Oraline. Another language whispered by Talos too.
It's just whether we can make it past these stupid barriers all the time. So we need to make it as close as possible to that. Which isn't very close at all. This is the closest we can make it. But this isn't irreversible terrain, so we might be able to make our way up there. Yeah, would you look at that? But we're not close enough to connect. Oh, that's the wrong button. To connect to this. We'd have to climb higher. But this does seem like non-traversable. Okay, so let's try to cheat. What? By which I mean, let's try to legitimately find a solution for the system. There is a world where we're just in range on that side, if I try to connect this now. Because if we are, then we can avoid having to run this through the goddamn city. Which I'd be very happy with. Woo! Behold! Behold! Power! We got it. We can run this. Beautiful.
Outside's been a mess for weeks.
You've been rich for a bit? Yeah, I know. I know. But I had to like pretend for it to look decent. Like this thing by itself is almost in range. This by itself is almost in range. But we're not making it without without one pylon somewhere in the middle, so I might as well put it like somewhere halfway through. Right? That was the idea.
Yeah?
I would like if it showed more clearly. There we go. Distance. It's kind of like the zipline problem where these are really annoying to read in terms of distance. But less bad because they're easier to then get into range. Okay, now we need to go around and make it through here. And can we even walk through this? I doubt we can walk through that. This might have been futile. Back to that same teleporter. It's still 80 meters, yeah, but this time it auto-connects, so you don't have to run cables. Because this is the future! So here's the problem, this shit is inaccessible, yeah. So we cannot make it through there. Because this is uppy. Can we make it around? I wouldn't know how to get up. We can sort of make it around. I've been up there. Hold up. I've been up there. I've looted that. So you can totally make it up there. I just need to remember how. Let's go through here. Well, this is more down than up. Oh. Oh.
No one escapes my gaze.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
Sequence.
What's that? Is it
Ooh.
spy spotted?
I do like the battle music. We just need to get out of combat real quick, but yeah, here we are. Okay, there's our range indicate. Okay. Fine, you die. I tried. Okay. Just out of range. Annoying. Wait, that didn't connect. Oh no, it did. It did. Everything's fine. Can I run the old-fashioned shit here instead? Because, like, it's really annoying that these do not line up. Exactly do not line up. Let's just do that. Okay, and now we're running at maximum capacity. However, we're now making enough iridium to, like, sustain this at least. So I don't need to worry that this breaks down in the middle of the night. Let's go have a scrap, shall we?
It's a bit cold.
Sup, fuckers?
Who suffers today is not among us. All berries are support
Whee!
All Veritas be with you.
And hit them. Oh, there go my frost axe.
A frigid output.
There go more frost axe.
All Veritas be with you.
Oh, never mind. Everyone died.
Verify and report personal status, team.
So all of this effort for exactly 2 2 mines. Nice. And then there is a recipe down there that we can't get to. But we can get more. We can get more because there's more here. So now we just need to run the rest of this.
No one escapes my gaze.
Who's that? Huh? What's that?
It has exposed
Let me guess, now we're out of range.
Strange things are going on.
Because these fuckers are knocking me out of combat. I don't know what range we're at.
Watch your step, people. I wish you the best of fortune.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem. And hello. God, I love this ult. 23k, like on one of the swings, is just so fun. And meanwhile, you're just healing. You're just healing. Please tell me that connected. I think it did. Yes, cool. And I even put it out of the way so no one can complain. Hold up, can we loop this back around? No. This one is going straight on the path. Yeah, this is as out of the way as it can get. And then this thing goes down to the teleport point, and then we have more ore here. We can't mine this ore at the moment. Wait, no, we're too far. Never mind. You go there. But we can set it up for future success. Or... Beautiful. And we could also just get more batteries, right? Like, that's the other main thing we could be doing. Instead, we're gonna go kill that because that has loot.
Analyzing with the snow freeze.
We're being able to let you pave over the world. Krembo demands to play Rift Breaker. I've always said the world would look better as a car park, you know? And to be fair, so far humanity seemed weirdly determined to prove me correct. Donk! I like how the line "everyone's chipping in" is just a subtle insult at the rest of the party because everyone is only doing chip damage. Oh no, we're not dealing with that. Hello! Oh, that did nothing, huh? It got rid of a slug. One less slug. Hit. Imagine one day when we don't where we can actually make enough cryostacks to fire this once every 9 seconds. Wouldn't that be glorious? None of that. Behave. I could swear I saw a, dare I say, different game tomorrow. How are you going to handle the withdrawal? I'm just going to be playing before. And otherwise, I don't know, Furthen. I don't quite know yet. But I'm likely just going to be playing a ton before stream. We could just be playing on Discord. Oh, excuse me.
It's so beautiful. With the snow-free patterns, people. I wish you the best of fortune.
Hito.
Watch your step, people.
Thanks is a strong word. I read the script for tomorrow and we're scheduled for an hour of yapping followed by 3 hours in the character creator. I'm tempted to pre-make the character. They've got the character creator demo out already, so you can already make the character. And I'm very tempted to just go make a Zoe, so I don't have to do that tomorrow. But kind of exactly for that reason. Duck derangement syndrome? That's just a normal stream, Furthen. That is an everyday occurrence.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. I can't break this habit.
I need to know why she has that habit of advertising for Seshka. I need to know why.
Yield to none. Any last words?
Holy shit! What? Did you see that? We just raw wiped 3 of them before the fight even started.
We're united as one.
Huh?
Stop fighting!
Character creation is half the fun? I don't think so. And you're the first to utter that in any of my streams, Effort. In general, I find character creation to be rather annoying for stream. It's not like there's any big like interactive element. You just see me fiddling around with like a cursor. I mean, that's every stream, but you just see me fiddling around with a cursor for like 2 hours getting frustrated because I don't get the settings that you want. There's nothing particularly interesting about that.
Engaging.
Okay, fine.
Commence L7, annihilation!
I do like the double dolly hits. That's so nice. Okay, wasn't planning on going into the fucking killing fields, but in my head, every time she does that, it's just the fucking Juness jingle. That's the same like thing I'm getting from that. We could run this further down. Hold up, there's more down there. Hold various minutes. Yeah, for I'm doing this for you, chat. I'm putting this off the road just for you. Suddenly started morphing his face for 3 hours straight. Yeah. Hey, Human, how you doing?
A frigid output. It's a bit cold. Watch your step, people.
All variables within estimates.
Sanitize the corrupt and
Get him.
words.
That is so much damage. I was too slow on Ardelia. Donk. This is definitely a weakness the team still has. I have one interrupt button. Adelia is the one interrupt button we have. If I press Perlica, that converts Frost, and I don't want that.
We've done it.
It's exactly Adelia.
Tired, Mr. Dally. My prayers have been answered.
Why does every single objective just have a couple of fucks in front of it, dude?
No one escapes my gaze.
Oh. I'm tired, boss. And dunk! You know what? Fuck it. We're rotating ults anyway.
We've done it.
Well, time to look stupid again. That's all. Okay, never mind. That's a preset. That's a preset, and don't worry about it. I don't know. That one just worked. That one just worked. Run. We can't just do this, no? More. I don't like these. I really don't like these butterflies. There's a gun recommended for Wolfgang. It's called Clanable. Yeah, Clanable is insane. He also has a pretty good 5-star.
Engaging.
Hi?
I wish you the best of fortune.
But Clanable is like a lot of characters have 5 and 6-star signatures, which is a really strange concept. And Clanable is his. Oh, you mean because of the name? Highly amused by the name. Yeah, no, that's fucking fair. Oh, the entire thing shook, huh? Therium turbine? Turbines are usually used to control other mechanisms. The jet. Okay, dredge on. And now we remember whether I brought water. Yeah, we have water. Okay, shit just keeps breaking. What was the point? Oh, otherwise we couldn't have jumped over here. Okay, never mind. Hello, I'm something. Donk. Cannabis in the suit or weapon banner too. It is. Adelia, would you? Okay, Adelia keeps colliding with the terrain. It's the one for consuming the stack, and there's another one that is for inflicting the stack.
Get a new assignment.
When the wheel's combo skill applies, arts burst or combustion, the wheeler gains. That's the 5-star. Rational farewell.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
Gimme. Suitor to suitor. I mean, yes, but huh? Let's ignore that guy. There is Sandleaf here. I didn't know that. Fascinating. I know the differential from Suitor. I mean, Suitor was a huge part of OG, or is still a huge part of OG Arknights, so like, yeah. It's just like Ardelia doesn't differentiate from Aja, even though they are like vastly different.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My
what?
staff shall grieve for them. Analyzing.
The fuck are you? Hi.
Everyone's chipping in.
Okay, calm down, Biako. I swear to fuck. Oh, it hurts like hell. Oh, it hurts so much.
A frigid output.
Sterilize this
It hurts so much. Oh no. Give me that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Shit, we're like 5 energy off. It has HP. Like all of it. It has like all the HP. Why did it not take damage from that? This is highly problematic, chat. Fuck.
I feel better.
Okay, okay, okay.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Cool. Wish we had ult right now. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Oh god. My interrupts are so whack. Nope. Never mind. That was my last potion.
Catching up. Stay alert.
And that's a horror combo.
Deeds be praised.
Fuck. Okay, we need the healing. No, 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 not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude.
Target locked. Fire!
I don't have an interrupt. Never mind. I didn't need one. I just needed to not die. We're about to just eat it. There it is. Fuck. That's it. That's the end. That's it. That's the end. Never mind. Holy shit, that thing's rough.
Gathering data.
What is this? I mean, we're not gonna do any damage anymore, so it doesn't matter what we do now. We should kind of just run. Holy shit. I was not ready for that. But now we have a shortcut back. We're just gonna pretend that we beat that. Don't worry about it. And there's even... the wool inserts so far have not come in. They have not come in. We need 5k to start being able to trade. And then this is gonna work, but we need 5k first. And how we get those, that's an unexplained beast at the moment. I mean, the answer is by fighting, but you saw where that went. We totally do it down, yeah, totally. A portion of that is that not all of us are level 70 or 80 or anywhere. And obviously dodging hard and I'm stupid. And also we're stuck on level 50 gear. All of those are indeed issues. But mostly, and importantly, it's a skill issue. One rest, please.
We've walked
so far.
Tigers, dogs, or
Everyone must
cats?
be
What the fuck
tired.
kind of question is that?
Good call on the break.
Tigers are big cats. What do you mean? Huh? That's... Huh? What? Huh? Now I'm confused. Can we go down this way? It was friend-shaped? Okay, that's... You know what? That's an argument. It was indeed friend-shaped. And then it punched a friend-sized hole in my chest. Tiger thing. We're gonna be back for that. Okay, nothing there. Firthen wants to call it a dog. The Firthen is Firthen. We can run power, like... Oh my god, we can run power to here, but what we really should do is get the sub thing going, no? That way I don't have to run power to here. How about that? That would be much nicer. That a double knowledge of feline. Be more confident, Effort. You're way smarter than you think. You're better than that. Untrack? No, not untrack. Oh, that was the main quest that we just untracked. Never mind. I should go grab that one AIC point up there. Real quickly. I believe that should just be through here. What are all of these points? Oh, weekly routine? Sure thing. Funny weekly quests. That's not how we get up there. No, that's also not it. So instead we just take the normal route. No, we can't take the normal route. Wait a second. I remember why I'm not up there. Because we couldn't make it there. Because this is like... yeah. We have to make it through here, but we can't for some... There was a reason why we couldn't make it through there, wasn't there? This bridge isn't down. That's what it was. So we can't make it there. Okay. You failed an escape room yesterday, you beg to differ. Escape rooms are hard. Shironite. We've made 1,000 Shironite. Congratulations, everyone. Behold!
It's working!
Did this just make Shironite? With the most basic raw materials?
Yeah, we used garbage and water.
Shironite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Shironite. Enman, remember the place where we found the blight? This batch of Shironite can reset the entire Shironite flow control node.
Shironite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
Don't bother. It's Chen. Explain it to me and then Chen will kill things. Metal gear? Weapon? To surpass?
The Shironite flow control node is
refill the jet drone within range with liquid Shironite. With what? Can be used to eliminate blight, mud, flaws, and... Can now activate and be used. Okay, that's cool. Where do we... Oh, I see. Okay, so we don't have to make liquid Shironite at home yet. We can use it from here. How much simulator? That's exactly what's about to happen.
Try activating the Shironite flow control node. Enman, you can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Shironite flow control node.
So what's your all's opinion on Super Mario Sunshine? How do you all feel about Sunshine? Because the opinion is either, I didn't care for it, or it's the best Mario game ever made. And I've barely heard something in between. Oh, it comes back.
Watch it melt away like ice in summer.
Sick. Not as good as
Device
Galaxy?
is so effective. So why didn't we use it before?
Didn't have Shironite?
The Enman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well.
This is a random piece of trash we picked up from the side.
Our Shironite production was barely enough to cover the Tianshi pillar. We were forced to abandon the others. But things are different now. Injecting bits of Shironite into these Shironite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Endfield can truly help us to...
Oh my god, we're gonna put Shironite in the water supply and turn all the frogs pure. Let's go!
The alarms?
Never played Sunshine? That's also fair.
What is it, Funky?
Hey, Killer, how you doing?
But we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Shironite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring Blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angeloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale Blight event...
It'll serve.
I love
as a
when
field
infrastructure
test for our
critical
shield.
items are listed outside the walls.
Our new production line?
Like,
It'll be
love
alright.
it.
Well, I have faith in Endfield. Mifu will be joining you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yenning,
Punchy
help
waifu.
Endfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A lot of the
Blight
characters...
monitoring center suddenly
Oh,
gets
hold up.
overwhelmed by the Blight without giving off any warning.
Landbreakers. A lot of the characters that I like so far, out of the characters that we don't have yet that look like they will be characters eventually, they have one problem, and that is that a lot of them look like they will be physical DPS. Mifu, for example, with her giant like punchy gauntlets, probably Fizz. And physical is the one playstyle that I have the least amount of interest in. Because it's so...
I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, the intensifying Blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianshi pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now!
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitor.
You met her today? Hell yeah. Rossi's great. But once again, probably Fizz, right? Unless she takes after her brother and becomes like a fire character. But she goes like completely awoo. Can we use this to cleanse this?
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
The problem is I don't know what the purification radius is. Never mind, I don't need to know. There's the core. Ferrum. Hell yeah, brother, we can make batteries. We can just make batteries. We've never been so back. Fizz Pog team summoning guards that jump in and slam down on fools is hilarious. I do like Pog quite a lot, but he's also the only character I like in that team. The problem with Pog is that I've never liked the emote. The problem with Pog is that by the way that he's designed, he wants all of the Fizz, like, thingies for himself. Is there really not a way to, like, have this hit everything? No? That's annoying. And that makes him really unfriendly to use. This sucks. And we're about to run out of power. We're just gonna accept that.
Yeah?
Looks like a striker in the Vanguard class. He's not really a striker. He doesn't strike all that much. I can feed this off of one belt. I can feed this off of one belt. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen. Yeah, I know. I know. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen. Everything's gonna be fine. Ignore that. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It'll be okay. One text why I want more Fizz characters. Maybe one of them will be like Chen and not eat sex for themselves. Like, you just need to find some, like, Li Feng does that, no? Ringsong? Isn't Li Feng exactly that? Hold up. Where's the spear twink? I know one of you has him. There. Knockdown doesn't consume.
Piece of cake.
The enemy struck by the last skill has no vuln, apply Fizz susceptibility to the set enemy instead. Has no vuln, but the last hit, never mind. So this doesn't... Control opera from final strike enemy with Fizz vuln or breach. And breach goes off of Pog. So you can do that. And then you do Fizz damage and Link. So there you go. You don't have him, Yessie. Okay. The problem is that all of the breach and crush like is super prohibitive, right? So you can't use those from your main DPS, which is why Endmin doesn't work so well in that team. Was he a siphon with this Li Feng guy? Even if I say it myself, gotcha. How am I doing that with batteries, by the way? Is the difference that these are burning every 8 seconds? That's the difference. Batteries take 40 seconds. Okay, never mind. That's the difference. Alright, chat. How the fuck do we set up battery production in a land in which we have no outputs? We have no outputs and we must scream. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know. I really, really, really don't know. Wait, what is this? How do these work? We cannot afford shit here, right? Unlock Woolen Depot bus. And then we have to place them ourselves. Add a section, add a section. Yeah, we can't afford shit. Yeah, Galondia, thanks, smarty. I know. I'm running, like, an entire continent off of that, but we can't do that here is the problem. Because we can't effectively produce batteries here. And since we can only ship 50 batteries an hour automatically, and that is less than 1 furnace consumes, that is not an option. We're currently limited by the fact that I do not have any more output slots. We could cut an output slot here and run this at half efficiency. How do depot stashes work? What's a depot stash? Do you mean a protocol stash? Or what do you mean? You mean this thing? Yeah, this... You just put this in, and then every couple of seconds, you can see here, it ships everything over to the main station. That's what they are. They're just intakes. They're placeable intakes you can put anywhere. In main base, I'm using this a lot. For example, once I optimize this, I would cut these two, and I would just put a protocol stash here and then eat it. Eat it there, but protocol stashes also require power. Not a lot. This is usually not an issue. It's just an issue here right now. But normally this is a non-problem. Speaking of non-problems, we need to put miners on the rest of these thingies now. Oh, that's the big mining rig. I mean, we could put the big mining rigs on there, but... That's not formed yet. Okay. There. That should stabilize the Originium in this place. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're really, really helpful for exactly that reason, Anya. Really helpful for exactly that reason. Here's a dumb fucking question. Seriously, here's a dumb fucking question. How did we get our first stash of certs? I'm pretty sure we got our first stash of certs from outpost management, right? But Wulin so far is very determined to not allow us to have an outpost. Which is why we can't really get into cert making. Because the snowball is outpost into...
And then, I'm in position. Once we meet up, we will... Let me go! Damn you! Coward!
What the fuck?
Behave!
Did I just hear Tong Tong?
Tong Tong? Yep, there she is. The Mark II miners only 3 seconds per resource compared to the 6. The depot that you're building on Arian will either be low value or high value. And the higher your region level is, the more of them upgrade. It's not the miner that does it. The miner is just so that you can mine ferrum. Chief, how'd you get here?
A dark mask! Quick! There's Blondie if you guessed her!
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Endfield.
Hey! You just gotta stand there and watch her brutalize me!
Can't do much, Chief. Lost the duel fair and square.
You got thrashed too? Is that why she's having work for free?
Yep.
At least she didn't hurt you. Where there's life, there's hope. Chin up.
I love her so much. She's perfect. Unfortunately, also looks like a Fizz character. That's, once again, that's the third one in a row, huh?
The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this.
So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong?
Cause I'm worried about my sworn sister. Can I do that?
Why do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright, we got everyone already. Let's set off.
Perfect. Police brutality, I say. Absolute. Absolutely.
Those damn splatters made it all the way here.
What, do you want me to fight that? Okay. Okay, cool. Cool fight. Okay, the array works.
So many splatterlings. And right outside Wuling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Window wiping?
Never. I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Damn!
Huh? I won more battles than I lost! Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense! Hey! Why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare. And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stocket. 300 caddies? Nope! Make that 500! On your own!
Such a
I can
creature,
even carry
dude.
the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Of Junie Trash Cat Girl? Yup! So much. That's a perfect description.
The bet is already! Even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose!
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper. Eventually.
I'm really excited to see where Enfield is going eventually. Once everything's said and done. For like future builds, future characters, future regions even, right? Oh wait, why am I doing this? Why are we engaging with this fight? Hold up. Cool.
More mouth than muscle.
That's now dead. And then we'll get the buffer. Hello. Come here. Nope, none of that. Death. More.
Scared? That means you're losing the bet.
In your dreams.
We have another ult coming up. I cannot wait until we actually have gear with like ult energy game, and we can tune it so it takes like less rotations than what we currently have. I'm so sure that's doable.
Analyzing.
Okay, cool. Kill. There go my frost stacks again. And hi. One of them lived. No debuffs, no buffs, just raw. That's okay. Love the combat music. So good. Absolute ponage.
Did you squish today?
Really?
Five.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a tie.
I got 10 for the chief.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask, what is Tianshi I mean, what is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oh, the PAC was like, what the fuck?
Leo feline.
Yeah! You want to backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Thousands of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place.
How do you know
I
that?
can't win this deal if you get yourself
Oh,
killed.
fuck.
And I demand 1,000 KDs plus rice, oil fees, and a steaks.
Whatever.
She's a gamer! Oh no! Got diagnosed with gamer. No, give me that.
The monitoring center incident is a real hassle.
Perfect.
I say we keep pushing and get
Give me
it
this.
fixed in one go.
All I want to do is get to the next area. I need to see more and more and more and more area. Oh, wait, there's stuff there. Okay, that's a lie. All I want is more loot. Whatever. That's an acceptance, right? That's how that works.
This blight tank looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment.
The Kraken thing's dead, right? Landbreakers?
Place
No.
reminds me of
Researchers.
the stockade.
Fuck. Well, at least they're evacuating. I missed the loot war part. What do you mean you missed it? It's never gone anywhere.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
Give me that. Beautiful. So, can we like pre-scan this to know where the tumor is? Or... No, we cannot. So that's good. I'm just going to assume it's in the deep parts. Oh no, it's going to be in the middle, isn't it? Found it. Give me that.
From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place.
Someone's controlling it, yeah, duh.
But
oh?
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an
Oh?
annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center.
Boss fight?
I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to
I
restart
like that
the
effort.
monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared?
You forgot about down bad care.
Alright, it's on! We'll see who squishes this one first.
Ooh. That's how they do their sensors with those kites? I love that. Oh.
That's a bit terrifying.
Did she just meow?
The Tianshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the
It's the
access
same
before
as
withdrawing.
Jessica's care.
The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look.
All parts of
You
care
take the
dummy, what do you
front
mean?
We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
No, come on.
Hey, wait! Why are we doing this on our own again? This splatter sounds really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her.
You want to win or you just worried?
I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, Chief, I believe you. That's okay. There's nothing else here, right? We just go inside? We just go inside. Let's do this. Ooh. Loot. Loot.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
In me. Why does this look so suspicious? Because of course there is stuff there. Of course there's stuff just up here. Also 1,000 caddies of food. Okay, so what's a caddy? Is that a cart? Or like, what's a catty? It's not a cat, right? Like, it's not a cat worth of food. That would be silly. Ridiculous. But I've never heard the expression until today.
Not bad, Dark Mask. A true talent like you should get a permanent seat in my stockade.
I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her
Oh, okay.
own.
She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her.
You look really worried, Tong Tong.
Give me that.
Out of 1,000 caddies of crime-causing things. I
gotta protect my investment. Oh, I gotta ask for Selma.
Ah, there we go. Nice. So it's anime rice bags you see in historical anime. Ooh, okay. Okay, I know what that is. Didn't know the name for them.
Target locked. Fire.
Gathering data.
I need to level Perlica. Like, my entire team is just like level 60.
Arts have opened my eyes.
But our world level has massively exceeded what we can output. With the exception of exactly. That's not worth it. We need to kill this. Exactly last Rite is leveled. No one else is. I'm pretty sure like half our characters are also like at skill level 1 for all of this stuff. Which that's gonna take a bit to farm. Like that's gonna take stamina for a couple of days. I think the next one that's specifically getting skill levels is Shaihi.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, Edmund.
Guess you thick skin, hard for safety.
An enemy? Boss fight? Boss fight? Boss fight? Boss fight?
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
She's gonna get herself killed. That's stupid.
Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her. The gate.
Kode Kumbukuru was made at the time to contain 1 caddy of rice. A caddy are they're just a unit of measure. I see.
Enman, over there. A Shiranite full control node. We can probably use it.
Yeah, duh. Thanks, Jen. I was investigating things. I was gonna bet that it's in there. It's not. Is it there? No. Huh? Where the fuck is the core? Okay, counter question. What if there isn't a core on this side? No, there has to be a core. These always have a core. We've been taught they always have a core. Is it the glowing bit over there? There we go. Gimme.
The blight and rifts. Orleans aren't that dangerous.
And now for the actual site. That one I can see already, it's up there. But we can't hit that from here, can we? That doesn't seem intentional. Oh, interesting. So that can't be fucked with until he... Okay. We're just gonna have to walk this slowly now because... Yeah. But I also do not know what the maximum range is eventually. So... Oh, no. Oh, no, wait, we can jump. For some reason I had it in my head that we couldn't jump now.
Orleans is a fragment of the shattered universe. This will travel massive distances to be here.
Oh, you just have to clear it? Never mind. You just have to clear all of it off and then it works. Which is why that one doesn't work, because there's still a little bit of goop on the side. I wonder why that didn't die off. Cleanse away the goop. There we go. And now...
She's up ahead.
Button.
And she started the fight already.
Boss fight! Let's go. Let's see what this does in an actual boss fight. Oh, it's one of those things.
You guys. Fine. I could use some help. Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center.
Here we go!
Time to get in a real fight.
Splatter's huge!
Oh, interesting. It's gonna take a second before I've got the tells down, but... Oh, I just cancelled out of that entire thing. That was smart. And I didn't even react to that. Okay. We're already 2 potions in. This is great. The attack signifier goes above screen size when it happens. We've learned that they're resistant once that happens, right? So we can't really do anything right now. We could interrupt it there if we got that. Ow. Like, I can't hit it! Does it need me to do something?
We are united beyond the need for words.
Oh. Maybe we just need to get into break state or something. Because it still takes those. Oh. Dude, this sucks. It's demanding so many interrupts that we don't have. So far, so good. Okay. Die. That was chunky.
Get out of the way.
Hella chunky.
In my mug.
Okay. Okay. We just have to get there first.
Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restart the monitoring center.
That's a pretty rough cut, huh?
Hope the instruments are undamaged.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really. It's over, Tantang. We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some mess on me.
That's your leg.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, killed by Tantang's medical malpractice.
He's been incredibly worried about you.
Whose says are you on, Dark Mask?
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big bad splatter.
Can't let the bravado go, huh?
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities.
Can't let the bravado go. fine. There's nothing else here, huh? No, just a boss arena. Kalondia, be normal! I swear.
Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged.
Word.
But not severely.
We got lucky.
Let's go repair this. Cool. Back online? We really need to start building these control nodes inside of buildings where they can't just get damaged by shit. Right? Like...
At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wu Ling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission.
Why? Ring song, don't encourage him.
So, little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
We found more roommates, chat.
Viceroy and a stockade chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe we're even.
Loki. I really like the Wulin characters a lot more than the Valley 4 character cast. A lot more. The Valley 4 cast, there's nothing really wrong with them. But the cast here is getting so much more time to like be them instead of having to be the setup for a game that's about to happen. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. There's one. We need to grab all the things here first. That's the most important thing. There's still a fuckload of blight. I expect to find a way to cleanse that. Oi! Ah, fuck. Weird. Is there no... So I know we can make liquid Chironite. I know we can manually make liquid Chironite, but they're not expecting me to, right? Just to clean this off. Right. You wouldn't do that to me, video game. You wouldn't do that to me, right? Like, you wouldn't do that to a friend. New gear, new gear. I haven't opened the game since I got to the factory tutorial spam on day 1. Which is... I'm not gonna lie to you, Loki. That factory tutorial spam, is brutal. I have not done this. I have refused to do these. You need to do 3. And I've not done any of this. I should eventually do it for the resources. But it is a huge quit point. It is a huge quit point. I cannot fault you for that at all.
Coraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to
Fuck you! I don't know whether we were supposed to be able to go through this, but here we are. I reckon there's about 1 million ways around that. Pressure switch. Floating blocks. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought this was going to be something, it's not. Water level control. You wouldn't. You wouldn't do that. Wait, what do I need this for? Do I need them to be steady? No. Oh, and then you can't turn it back down. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I see. That's one. That's two. And I have a feeling that's not even half the thing I need to do there. When they were all there at the time at all, just not thinking, just clicking stuff. Yeah, I don't know, like, I want to say I value my time more than that. I very obviously don't. I just really don't want to interact with shit like this, right? Like, that's not fun. That's just not fun at all. The tutorialization, especially for the factory, feels like they're really afraid that people aren't gonna want to do the factory part and are gonna like struggle with it and therefore quit the game over it. And that's why they're tutorializing it in such a way that is going to make people quit over it. Like Loki said, right? I can't even fault you there. Cannot even fault you there. It is that bad. Ah, almost made it, fuck. Just in for the stuff it gives. No, absolutely. That's the only reason why you would probably do it. Because there is a good amount of currency in there, especially if you're still pulling for Levitain. But it's just not enjoyable to do. Like, as a thing you're doing for a hobby, it's not fun. And that's the crux of the matter. Is this a dead end otherwise? This is a dead end otherwise. Okay. Fair. Give me a good comment was interesting enough. Like, just do 3 of them that you need to do, and then just ignore the rest. Until such time when you can be fucked or you desperately need the resource, then do them. Like, that's the best thing I can tell you. Because you definitely don't need them as a tutorial, Loki, right? They explain basic shit like, here is how conveyor belt. You don't need anyone to tell you how conveyor belt. You know how conveyor belt.
I wish you the best of fortune.
I'm sure of it. Why am I running? I should kill these. We do need to kill them. There's loot there. Excuse me. I need another frost. There we go. You get the factory piece, the main story asks you to put them in place, and at the same time you get the sim that shows you how to do the exact thing you have to do in-game anyway. Yeah, it's awfully designed. I do like the factory parts quite a lot. I think the factory is the thing that makes Endfield stand out from other open-world action-based gacha games, of which there are plenty.
Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dowley.
No matter what you're looking for in an open-world, open-e-world action gacha thing, I can guarantee you that the other things on the market are probably better at it. If you're looking for, like, action combat, Wuwa does that a lot better than Endfield does, right? If you're looking for, like, interesting, like, environmental bullshit interactions, Genshin sadly does that a lot better than this game does, right? The thing that really makes this stand out is the mixing and matching of all of those game modes together with the factory and the, like, Death Stranding building aspect, right? That's what makes this stand out. And therefore it is a bit fucking unfortunate that they are fumbling, well, not fumbling as in like doing it badly, but they're fumbling the implementation of them so badly, right? They really, really are. What the fuck is this? Use the environment monitoring terminal to accept and complete monitoring jobs. New system just dropped! Babe, it's 3 AM, new system dropped, oh my god. Oh god, when will they stop introducing new shit? What the fuck? I might do that eventually. WoW is just action combat, right? I personally never got into WoW. I played it day one, didn't like it whatsoever. I see the payment. Hold up, we can go off of this. We're playing these. Provides monitoring jobs, complete them to earn rewards. Oh my god, we can finally start. I assume this is just a side quest. But that is enough certs to finally start trading in this region. Fuck yes. Oh. Monitoring job progress. When a glowing light is found, interact with it to enter camera mode, then take a photo when the... Okay.
Total success.
Okay, we're just doing that. That's the main quest, unfortunately.
Wanna head back with me and talk to the boss?
Tong Tong?
Mifu, Tong Tong is... Dark Mask! Oi!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yes, she's back for more.
It's about her stockade. Let me talk to her. Hopefully we get the outpost there finally. I do want to, like, set up an entire network on that area.
Thanks, Dark Mask.
Nah.
I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
I mean, running power down to that area... I haven't quite
Nice, Dark
learned
Mask.
what everything's called
Ended
here.
up choosing my side.
You're my chief.
So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us? Something
Of course,
happened to
that's why we're
Jimbo's
here.
stockade? No! The stockade is fine. It's about a fam's future safety.
Stockade won't be fine in 3, 2, 1.
If I can get some of your icy creamy factory, everything would be super.
You mean the AIC?
The blight and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Okay, we're getting an outpost. We're getting an outpost down. Hell
But
yeah.
I gotta convince everyone to stockade first. My bro and many in fam don't like outsiders.
Don't worry, there won't be any outsiders, just unthinking machines, endlessly toiling away. We'll wait for the good news.
Then it's a deal. Huh? I'll get my fam sorted. Stay tuned.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tong Tong all along, right?
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferth makes her next move...
Siren! Yep. The ice cream ships. We best hurry.
Let's head back and talk to Tianshi Zhuang.
We're not going to do that. We have side quests to do. And certs to get, and an economy to kick off, and you know. Okay, so how does this work? Is it just done? Wait, is it just done? It is just done. Regional development is also available in Wulin. This shows various regional development. Yeah, thanks for tutorializing the thing that we've done a billion times. And there's our monitoring. Right, ecology overview rewards. Oh. Oh, stuff. And now we just do this. Okay, before we go anywhere, we need to get these live. But we need to get the one in the first map live first because this one's too expensive now. Yeah. Where was it? I could have sworn there was one here that said 5k. It's there, never mind. Found it. I'm just blind. It is right there. Right there. And then once Webbit is live, we can... I don't even know how the trading works. Are those separate certs? Go. Because please tell me we've got elastic certs now. We do have elastic... Never mind, we can double our shit. There's at least that. How much do we need for upgrading? 64k. And we can only have 15 of them right now. That way we go to 50. And basic hunter permits. As long as we do this at the end of the day, we're fine, right? That's the important part. We need to do this at the end of the day. So if we take this photo, we might have enough. Oh, but it's a separate data amount? I think it does. I believe it does. Slooks. Done. These are nothing? These are very chill, and that's the wrong teleport. Drink Freak, how you doing? Think of trying it? I'm having a shit ton of fun with this. It has some very blatant issues, but holy shit, I've been unable to do anything else. Give me that, give me that, give me that. That was enough, right? Yes. Ah, sick. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. The cert trading begins. Do we have anything better now? No, we still didn't get anything new, so we just have a bad day about it. And we don't have enough certs to afford the first one, so... I don't know. It looks amazing. It's really fucking fun. There is one problem, and that is Last Rite still uses the sword with their feet. Oh, and then we fell into water. I just need to curse people with that knowledge. I just need to do that. We did not... Did we? Ooh, hello. Hello, stuff. How many basic permits do we have? 8. Okay, so we almost have another temple. Almost have another temple. Reach level 2 to unlock. Next job refresh in 1 day and 11 hours. Oh, fuck. So this doesn't even refresh every day. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Tail! You are the best duckling. Well done. Well done indeed. How you doing? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Sprinklers, we're not gonna engage with that system for a good long while because I don't care. F8. That's environmental monitoring. Okay, I see. Cool. Fast approaching that too. How's the pull rate? Is it good as Arknights? The pull rate is actually kind of awful. I do not like the way the gacha works. Almost at all. I didn't know we had another copy of Shen lying around. I'll take it. Enfield's gacha has a couple of things that are like really fucking annoying. One of them is the decision to make every single character limited. And it really feels like they looked at every other fucking main gacha out there and went, oh, they can get away with this. We can too. Yay. I don't like it at all. It's also overly complicated. Even for a gacha, it has a billion fucking side currencies and stipulations and different things that do and don't carry over and different breakpoints. And it is... in that regard, like, once you think about it, it's gonna be fine. Like, once you've eternalized it once, you got it. But, like, getting there, also tutorials, is really annoying. Okay, almost done. There we go. Make limited characters enter the normal pool after some time pass. That is the point of saying every character is limited, effort. Saying every character is limited is the antithesis of what you just said. Hey, your house is on fire. Man, I wish someday they will not burn down my house. Like, no, that's not... like I said, exactly the opposite of what I just said. Doesn't work. You know what? We could say fuck it and just run a power grid down. I'm sure we can run a grid through this, right? I'm sure we can. This is 15k. I should have upgraded this. I should have grabbed this. I didn't. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Crap. Wasn't there a headband Zoe redeem? Because modeling that would be really annoying. We could use one of the million like pre-made headpad animations where like a hand comes down, but because I'm sitting up here already, Teo, that like none of the ones that I tried like seem good or look good at all. So we eventually just gave up on that idea. I mean, did that make that limited character, and after they stop being meta relevant, add them to the normal poll? Yeah, but they also announced that shit, effort. That's not a matter of, oh, you laugh about this. That's a matter of, I know. And they already said they're not doing that. So, I don't know, dude. I don't know what else to tell you outside of, no. That's not happening. Maybe years from now they're gonna do that, but you can bet your ass that those characters are likely going to be less relevant than outside of for collectors. So, huh? Did one of the batteries shut down for like half a second? I think one of the batteries shut down for like half a second. Yeah. This is not good enough. This system is not good enough. Okay, that does it. We need to figure this out somehow. We can run this. I know how we're going to do this. So, here's how we're going to do this. So, we're going to make green batteries. We're just going to make green batteries. Fuck, that needs amethyst. We're not making green batteries. Yo, bird. Bird change. Never mind. Blue batteries. We also really can't make blue batteries here. Fuck. How the fuck are we powering this place? How the hell am I powering this place? I'm so lost on that. I'm so lost. The only way I can see it is to upgrade the main buses on here to have another input. That's the only thing I can see. The the start of Wulin is really fucking difficult. Really, really difficult. And I don't care for it, if I'm being honest. Anyone got any good idea? Because obviously this doesn't work. Might as well try to pretend we're a smart bird. Yeah, clever. Clever, clever. One of them's on the fritz, right? That's the problem. We are positive for Originium. So it's not that's not the problem. So many water spat comments. Yeah, no, those don't help. I need actual practical solutions. Factory base building? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Blue batteries don't work. I cannot make blue batteries here. So the problem with making blue batteries here is the following. Let's go look what we need to do in order to make blue batteries, okay? Here, blue batteries. We need ferrite, which we are producing. We need to refine ferrite, put it into a fitting unit, and then we need to shred 2 originium, 2 into dust, and then make a battery out of it. We are barely making any ferrite here. I can actually show you how much ferrite we're making. It's 60 ferrite, by the way, you need for this. We're making 30. So we're making only half ferrite. We are making barely enough originium. This is fine. This we can eat. The problem is that making those batteries requires 2 outputs. We do not have 2 outputs. We have 1 output. 1 for power. That's the problem. It all boils down to the fact that we don't have outputs. At all. Not even a little bit. This can only be built in Wulin, right? They said. Huh. Depot bus? Human! We don't have any! There are none! We could upgrade them, but that needs 60,000 fucking certs. We do not have any certs. These don't exist for us. Otherwise, that's doable. Actually, they need 10k. We still don't have those. You could stop feeding both carbon and sand from the base. Okay. Yes! You are right. You are right. You are so smart. Okay. You are so smart. That's absolutely true. Why the fuck am I doing that? Am I like special or something? You're absolutely correct. You are absolutely right. I don't know how I connect this bitch to this bitch, but we'll figure that out. Don't worry about that. I know that's gore. That's okay. Well, that by itself solves the problem. Divvy, do you want like a friendly hand job or something? Because you've earned it. Cool. That was an obvious problem. That was an obvious solution to an obvious problem. We're cutting this line. I hate this line. Let's take these and move them somewhere else really quickly. We're just not gonna have power for a bit. We're just not gonna have power. Doesn't work. Why does that need 5 inputs? What did I do there? What the fuck did I do that requires 5 inputs? Yeah, fuck it, construct all of this. Hold up 1 second. No, not that. Oh. Oh, blue batteries. Just the blue batteries. 10 and 5. We could run this at like no efficiency whatsoever if we wanted to. We could run this at barely no efficiency. That would suck, no? We can't do amethyst here. We can't do green batteries because we just flat out do not have these. Can the pipeline go over belts? Nope. Not as far as I know. Not a problem. Not the problem. Rite, Originium. This might do it. This might do it. It's obviously half power. It's obviously running at half power. But it is making batteries. So we're going to be making 1 battery every 20 seconds. That means we can run... Great. That means we can run this. And that's it. These are going to die down in a bit. Okay, that's something. That's at least something that keeps the power stable. However, now we're burning Originium, which means I need 1 more Originium deposit literally anywhere. You know what the other solution is? The other solution is to get this bitch set up. And then once this is set up, we have Sigma outputs here. And then we can just make batteries and everything over here at full capacity. We grab, what is this? That's 1 Ori. That's 4 Ori. That's 1 Blind Forest. That's nothing, apparently. That's another 4 with an unpowered rig on top. Don't worry about that part. But there is no more ferrum anywhere. Which means 30 ferrum is the maximum we can have? Yikes. Fucking yikes. Well, this is 400 something power, so we can X that. You don't need to be there. And then we just need to give this water somehow. So the water part is a bit more complicated. Because this might be too far away. This might be too far away. They said something about water having like a maximum distance or something. They can go over. Never mind. Never mind. They can go over belts. Affit, you were entirely correct. No problem. Solved. And the Sheer Knight continues. Okay. Even not Delia dupe? Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. So you pull the normal Ardelia, you got an Ardelia dupe, and on day 3 you're going to get the free Ardelia? Is that what you mean? Shit, I'm sorry, Firthen. The first Ardelia dupe is really good, because it improves her weakness infliction. After that, I don't know. Particularly when I'm clearly wrong. I see. I see. Weirdly enough, we're producing 3 of these a minute. Instead of 2. I don't know why. But that might mean that these are eventually going to stack up. No, they're not. They're not. They're raw burning. You can technically disconnect the entire Sheer Knight production from core. It's fueled from trees and water. We could technically connect all of it just to this one thing, huh? You're right. You are entirely correct. We could take the entire Sheer Knight thing and just tell it to fuck right off, huh? Are you all ready for gore? Just inexcusable factory gore. Each battery lasts 42 seconds. I thought it was 40. It says 40, but there is a bit of a lag thing in there, huh? Okay, I'm sorry, Twitch chat. I'm doing this to you. You like, know that you deserve better. I hope you know that you deserve better than this. Depot, fuck it, protocol stash. This is just gonna get a I am so tired of being out of protocol stashes. I'm so tired of being out of energy. Okay. You know what? No. Take that apart. Take this apart. Nothing gets supplied anymore. Take this, take this, take this. Take this. Everything needs to move. The reason why everything needs to move is because all of this is just gonna get put over here, right? This still connects here. This still connects here. That's all fine and dandy. And then we're gonna feed these things from this shit. The problem is that this was never designed to do that, which means I need to move the way that the block works. And the way that the block works is problematic. This produces... We could just split this, right? Oh, that's gonna be more gore. Apologies. So we take this. Okay, we take the entire thing, preferably. We take this entire thing. We move it like so. No matter which way I turn this, it's gonna be fucked. Never mind. No matter which way I turn this, it's going to be fucked. Because this needs to go away. This goes there. This needs to go away. That's the thing that's going to get shredded. Oh no, you're already shredding. No, you are shredding. Okay, never mind. That is the thing that's shredding. It that shreds. There we go. And then you come around here. One of these days I'll have to pay for my crimes, dude. One of these days I'll have to pay for my crimes. But I don't know whether that day is today. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it isn't. And then all of this needs to be powered again. One goes in there. One goes in here. You go here. You go... It doesn't matter. And then we need power. Then we need water. One more water for the road.
Entering core AIC area.
Donk. All right. So, did everyone survive? Everyone okay? No one any like serious injuries from like hemorrhages or shit? No brain explosions? Everyone doing good? Cool. Let's change that. let's change that. Refinery, and then you're a fitting unit. You're not a real thing. Nah, come on. Be nice about it. Oh no. Oh no, don't worry, it's temporary. And now we should be at having a problem mode. Now we've achieved a problem. We don't have the ferrite to do this. Why am I doing this? Smoke ball 1.5. You'll either need new resources or gain more space and output. Yeah. We... do not have enough ferrite for this. Oh, no. Yeah, no, Divya, I know what you mean. You mean this one. I know. I'm familiar, but that's not the problem. I'm currently contemplating not doing this whatsoever because we don't have the ferrite to, like, sustain this, right? We just do not. We only have 30 ferrite. And as far as I'm concerned, that's the only ferrite we can get. We can use 30 more iridium, so that line is okay. But the ferrite isn't. Or the ferrium. I keep calling it ferrite. The fuck? Oh, are you just full? You're just full. Okay, that's fine. Where would I get more? I mean, there might be stuff all the way over here, right? We don't know. There might be. LCs are amethyst. Yes. LCs are amethyst. You can see the problem that I'm having, right? It's incredibly difficult to get off because there just isn't any amethyst. Oh, this just runs down this area. Never mind, we don't need that. We don't have any amethyst, so we can't make any of that. Outpost in the local battery system, yeah. There is no local battery system as far as I'm aware of it. This is it. One thing that could save us here, is protocol capacity, mineral purity increase. Wooling City, protocol capacity. We need mineral purity increases, but there aren't anymore, huh? There's only this one. And then, if that mineral purity increases, that would make... That's not the deposit, is it? No. That would make... Where was it? No, that's not it. Was it this? Was it that? We can harvest this now, if we wanted to. We got that from the last upgrade. Am I blind? Where the fuck did we get the ferrium from? Where the fuck did we get the ferrium from? I think I'm stupid. You could make woolen batteries? Like, what's a woolen battery? We've not seen anything like that, no? This. There is a shit on... Wait, this is all live now. Hold up, wait, this is all there now. Never mind. Problem solved. This is all spawned in since we upgraded, thingy. Right? We can get these now. We're gonna be fine. That means we have ferrium. Ooh, that's like another... How much is that? But these are not... Like, the low purities are 10, right? And these are 20s. So that's another 60. That's another 2 belts worth. With another 2 belts worth, we can start making steel.
Only by walking
Perfect.
upon the land.
Oh.
Truly appreciate every breath and pulse
Oh
of
god,
life.
okay.
And this
Holy
is
shit.
what Endfield is fighting for.
How long have we spent on there's an energy problem now? Over an hour? Holy crap. Sometimes you play a video game and you realize that you really need to get yourself examined by like a medical professional. Woolen tech tree yet? What does it look like? Nothing special. It's very, very tiny and doesn't have anything interesting in it. To the point where I don't really know what battery Divi is referring to. There are these bitches, huh? So they are huge. They are very, very large. That's really easily doable, huh? That's not hard at all, huh? We split like half the Shiranite off. We don't even need to split half the Shiranite off. We can just like overflow it. 1600 power, yeah, exactly. We just have to make this shit. I do not like this, but it's just shred it, feed that in, call it a bloody day, right? That's all it is. And then we have power forever. I'm gonna tear this entire base down, aren't I? I'm just gonna tear this entire fucking base down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna be taking all of this apart, huh? Hold up. Hold up. Let me think. So this is already happening, and this... What are we doing with this? We're doing nothing with this. This is being prepared for later, right? Which means we can use that. We could just use that. That would be fine. Brain. The grinder unit is once again like a 5 input, right? Like it's basically this grinder unit. Like we do still need, I mean that's not a grinding unit, that's a fucking packaging unit, but it's the same problem, right? It's the same problem as this. This would need to make dense originium art. No, that's just 3. That's just a 3 input. Do we get to do the paperwork for tearing down the base? Yes, please. Go ahead. Grinding unit just needs 3. And then... How much do we need, though, in order to make that? 15! You want me to make 3 grinding unit setups? That's 9... What? What? Huh? Okay. We need one of these every 40 seconds. We need one of these every 40 seconds. If we feed in one grinding facility into this, it makes one of these things every 2 seconds, right? So one grinding thingy would provide 20 every 40. That's enough. It's not going to produce at any efficiency whatsoever, but it's enough efficiency. 5? 5 what? One grinder would feed in 5 per 10. Yeah, that's true. So every 30 seconds, one grinder would provide enough for one battery. It's going to run at 1/3 efficiency, but 1/3 efficiency pumps out 50% more batteries than we need, huh? Not quite correct, but close enough. Okay. Okay. And then alongside that, this we can just get from anywhere. Who gives a shit? Who cares? Who legitimately cares? It's... I hate setting these up so much. 2 grinders and 1 input. It's just input thingy. Oh, fine. Fuck it. Let's just commit to it and then wait. It's gonna be fine. Move this off there. Actually, this doesn't need to exist at all, because this is just the output for the flower stuff, right? One grinding unit. Please work. And then don't judge me. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. Maybe. It'll all be okay. We can even to kickstart this real quick, because I do want a battery to be produced anytime soon now. Do that. That's the wrong thing. Here's the first battery. In it goes. The whole power. Oh, let's go get that ferrium. Otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. This has been annoying. Supremely annoying. However, we can now set up a second forge. We can set up an entire second forge now. And then make double the Shironite. Shall we do that? Just really quickly, like, copy all of that? Wait, was that everything? Did I miss one? No. Cool. Do we have enough space to just copy all of this? Let's imagine for a second that I wasn't entirely fucking stupid. Right? I know. I suspend your disbelief. Suspend your disbelief. Night. Safe. Suspend your disbelief for a second and imagine I'm not entirely fucking stupid. The answer is no. The answer is we do not have enough space to just copy that blindly. Do I have enough to move all of it like in here so that it becomes slightly less thick? The answer to that is yes. Because realistically, all of this can just be moved down here, right? I think that still connects. Hopefully it does. No, that doesn't. This needs to be one back. That's okay, that's okay. And then that also needs to be one back. And then that needs to not be stupid. Power. There. So slightly more compact. Try number 2. Night 2. Behold, it only runs into minor problems. Only runs into minor problems. And those problems can be entirely solved by just not being a bitch about it. There. It's beautiful. It's utterly ridiculous, but it's beautiful. I hate every second of it. Every single second of this is something that I despise with all my being. And I've never been prouder.
What? At the end, the ads should go away.
Is this how God feels about humanity? Like, surely he has to, right? Why does it keep on building those? Build the things for this. What? Why is it doing that? Alex! Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. It's being weird. It's not building the thing it's supposed to build. Oh, wait. That's because we built them all already. Never mind. I am being weird. It is being fine. I'm just bad at this. So... it all begins... with this, right? Yes. And then as a funny side effect, we have even more sandflower production. That is wrong. One of these days I'll learn. You go there. You go there. And now all we need to do is supply water to both of the furnaces. One is there, and one is there. Oh no. Are these under miscellaneous by any chance? Fluid supply unit, is that what this is? No. What are they under? Resourcing? It has to be resourcing, right? Fluid pump, yeah. Okay. We need to make a water pump? No, we have water pumps. That's luckily not a problem. Luckily, that is the one thing that's not an issue. They're somewhere. Are they in my inventory? Yes, they are.
It's a bit cold.
No? Oh, they can't be placed that close. Okay, I see. Move. And then... so the first one...
Entering core AIC area.
Success? It's almost like I planned this. I assure you I have not. Up? Behold! A monstrosity is born! Behold, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. You're not going to believe what I have to do now. You're not going to believe this. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. No, wrong. There it is. And then I didn't need to delete that at all, never mind. Oops. Oops. That was unnecessary. There. That's Shironite going into batteries. Really quickly, before this trips up, I would like this to keep producing for a little bit longer. Because that's where we're going now. To hell. He just keeps getting away with it. He does keep getting away with it. Feel like you hear the machine spirit screaming? Look at this! Side by side, perfect copies of one another. Isn't it gorgeous? This is a child that only a mother could love, or in my case, this is a child that only a crazed father could love. I understand when people see an abomination of nature and go, I must burn it now. I understand now. Finally. After all these years, I understand. Could you share that blueprint? Do you want to have an infection? Like, what, do you want the entire thing? I'll share the entire thing if you want to, but... Are you sure you hate yourself enough? Woolen, start. Oh no. So every time I can come with something better. Yeah, no, absolutely. How do I share these things? How do I do that? Like, Alex sent me submit for review. Yeah, let's not do that. Alex sent me a blueprint like the other day, but I don't know how to do this. Battery base into Discord. Spoiler, of course, to prevent contaminating almost pure minds. Yeah, absolutely. Press submit for... Oh, I don't want to do that. Only blueprints can be shared. Confirm and submit this blueprint for review. Generate... By sharing a blueprint, you also authorize any third party to view, duplicate, and or use the contents of the blueprint shared by... Yeah? Share. With friends. Oh, here we don't have the search button. That's great. So now I need to find Affid. So be sure you didn't draw a dick? Yeah, probably. That's almost entirely why. And also so that it makes you agree that you agree to sharing and like it's not your property that you made, etc., etc. There's like a bunch of content things around it. Where is Affid? You can also post links in the Discord. Yeah, you can share the code, right? How do you get the code? Share with others? Share code. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking post this in Discord. Live with it. Hold up. There you go. Should be in game discussion. Have fun. Don't sue me. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be held liable for any like mental damages. Good luck. It's weird. I'm proud of this. I know it's a monstrosity before the Lord, and like, the Inquisition will have my soul, but it is working, and that is cool. Now, here is the worst part. outputs. Outputs remain. Outputs remain. Oh no, not like that, not like that. I don't need to transfer batteries. We don't need that anymore. So instead, how about... do we need to import anything? Yeah. We kind of want to import these because I don't want to fuck with this, right? Packed Origo crust. How did we make Packed Origo crust again? Because that's ultimately what we make with the Shiranite, right? Ultimately, this is what we need to make. This, specifically. So we need 2 inputs again, or 2 outputs again. But then I don't know what the quantity is. Honestly, I'm gonna do this the worst way possible. I'm gonna do this the worst way possible. And this time I'm not playing this for a meme. I mean this. We're going to go with a very, very temporary solution. Can I not just, like, fill up my inventory with this, please? I'm gonna bring an entire inventory of this shit over. Because I don't think we need to make this much of it. We obviously need to make some of it. Oh, transfer not available in current version. No, we still can't. We still can't transfer it. There, let's go home. Home is safe. Let's go home. Crave the sweet release of capitalism. Oh, hey, Wendy, how you doing? What about emotional trauma? Not my problem. I'm not going to be held liable for any damages. No, no, no. Okay. So. Home. Sweet home. Where the factories are all stalled because we're full on resources and no other reason. I love home. This does not need to exist anymore. So we're gonna take this. Nope, not like that. We're gonna take this. Like that. I'm gonna make a blueprint out of it. Just to have it. Steel. Steel parts. Save. And then I'm gonna kill it. Then we're gonna shunt all of the shit left further in. All of this gets to move. Which is inefficient as all hell. Honestly, I kind of want to twist this. Hold up. Hold up. Let's go twist this. We don't even need to produce these anymore either. Hold up. This doesn't need to exist either. But we might be able to trade them in, so... you go there. You go there. You go there. There's gonna be very quick and dirty fix for something that I can't be bothered fixing right now. Oh. No, that's wrong. Slight mental breakdown. Hold up. Ever so slight mental breakdown. No, please stop doing that. Ah! I hate you. With every fiber of my being, I hate you. This goes here. Here, 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 here. God damn it. There was not a way to make that more fiddly. There was a way to make that more fiddly. Because we can move that one further in. This is gonna eat so much. This eats so much fucking space. This is dumb. You know what? No, this is... It eats the entire bus length. Why am I doing that? Fuck this. We don't need this. We have a billion of these pieces. We can always get back to them later. Steel pots are great stock trade materials. Correct. And we can always worry about that once we have the thing that works more. Working on Valley 4 story here, very easy to get sidetracked. Yeah, Windy, absolutely. 100%. 100%. This is all compressed downward, right? Yeah, it is. All compressed downward. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We are gonna go... We're gonna start here just to have the freedom of it all. We're probably going to double up on this or even triple up on it. And the end result is going to be a gearing unit, right? That's what we need to end up in. We need to make this. 2 belts of Shiranite. No, 2 belts of Shiranite. And 2 belts of packed Origo crust. Origo crust? There. Was packed Origo crust the one where we found that the recipe was fucking stupid because we don't need to do half of this? Was this the one where we could just make, Origo crust powder? And not even bother with this. We can skip this entire dense originium, right? That was the point. Instead of shredding this immediately, we first turn it into Origo crust, then we shred it, then we add it. I need to wrap my dumb brain around how to make valley creds. I'm definitely not ramming that info into my brain at the moment, but I'm running out of somewhat. Okay, Ringsong, I'm going to give you a very easy tutorial, okay? Very, very easy. Trust me, super easy. So, you start out, make some valley creds off of outpost management. Just here. Give them something, anything. I started out with amethyst parts or just Origo crust. Just give them these. These are single line productions, very easy to make. Doesn't matter. The further you go, the more of these you have. Eventually you can give them batteries or other shit. Doesn't matter. Make some off of this. Once you have some out of this, one of your main incomes is going to be stock redistribution. This shit. You can go buy elastic goods. You have so and so many allowances per day. Like I currently get 240 of these per day. You get these from stock redistributors on the map. The first one is available in hub base down here. You see this guy down here? This guy? You can unlock them. That's what you need the first batch of your certs for, of your valley stocks, valley creds. Unlock this guy. Make it a habit to upgrade them. They're going to be really expensive. They cost hundreds of thousands to upgrade. There's one here. There is one in Science Park. And there's one in Load Spring. Load Spring or Plateau? Load Spring. Yeah, there's one in Load Spring. So there's 3 on this map. Upgrade these. The more you upgrade them, the more of these daily allowances you get for stock trading. What you do is pretty simple. Every day, or well, technically every 2 or every 3 days. Like, you can let this lapse for a bit. You look at the cheapest one you have. The cheapest one oftentimes works out. It doesn't always work out. You look at the cheapest one you have. And you buy them at the cheapest price. And you click on this friend's price list. Friend's price tells you what these things cost at a friend's place. All of these have the same base price. All of these cost 2,000 base, no matter what it is. So all you need to do is you check them for whatever the highest percentage versus local is that you can find. Sometimes it's the cheapest one, sometimes it's like the second cheapest one, because these are randomized on friends lists, right? Once you find one, you buy all of them, you teleport over to your friend via the ship, the Dijang. You can visit your friend there. It's... here. This thing. This allows you to visit a friend. And then you walk to this station here. Like, you'll spawn there on your friendship. You walk to the station. You sell the thing for profit. Done. I made almost 1 million off of that alone today. And that's not a lot. We had like a really bad day today. You can right click on their portrait for a quick teleport to friendship. Sick! Thanks, Affid. I didn't know that. Wonderful. Wonderful. So just go to their station, sell shit. We had a really bad day and there was a mill. That's it. That's it. And from then you just feedback loop. Right? Like the certs that you make, you feedback into more of these, and the more of them you make, the better. It's a bit clearer now. Yeah, like it gets a bit convoluted, but that's really all it is. That's, you can also do your deliveries with like the pack stations where you transport shit. That's another system that gets you certs. But do that and you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, Affid, that's clever. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, let's do this. So, we just need to... Is this a 3-to-1 too? This is a 3-into-1, right? I believe this is a 3-into-1. And we need 2 of these to power 1. Okay, let's do that. That's gonna take up a lot of space. This is a finite production line. So I don't really mind. Well, I do mind, but I don't really mind, if you know what I mean. So let's go refinery, 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 refinery. Power, power. That shouldn't even be there. We'll fix that later. Then we need a grinder unit, or shredding unit rather, behind all of these. And then we're gonna move that away real quick. Wait, were you right? No. Ooh, I'm messing up. Hold up, I'm messing up really badly. Because we're doing this differently, right? We're ignoring this. Origo crust powder. There, it is a grinding unit. Never mind, it is a grinding unit. So you can do this early or you can do it later, I see. You always have to add this and you always have to add that. I like this recipe more. So, grinding unit. Which eventually I'll find. There it is. And we can probably run this off of 1 power line. If I get rid of these real quick. And just move these. Okay. Originium. Originium. The snort powder. Originium. Originium. And the powder. Okay. This should work if I got this right. Or a sand powder. Luckily, that's the easiest fix in the West. That's the easy part, luckily. Production... Refine it? Well, let's make this cascade so that it looks pretty. Power. Take all of this. Move it. Depot access. This is mostly for symmetry and not for effect. And also, this is the point where we need to dump all the Sheeranite into the base. Because that's what we're taking out of there. We don't have a way to supply the Sheeranite. We're doing this badly and manually. But we're going to be supplying it. There we go. And that should be one of them. Made 58k into 141k. Nice. Well done. Well, you're not really saving a step. You're replacing a step effort. The reason why you're replacing a step is because otherwise you wouldn't be refining it. So... You're just replacing, you're just switching it around. Like, normally you would add this to the powder that you're making here. Now you add the powder one further down and you add that here. It's the same number of steps. I just like this more. We can't go any denser in terms of width. That's just the materials this needs. Am I wrong? We're supplying 1 per second. Okay, we're supplying 1 per second for both of them. Right? Yes. So the only thing we can optimize is length of this entire thing, and I don't care about that right now. I swear to fuck. There. Behold the first items for level 70 gear. Here they are. Just saying hi before going to see you after a long day at work, dealing with all the snow. Oh, Magnus, I hope you stay safe. Doing fantastic. We're making insane progress that looks insane. Not because it's insanely good, but because I look insane making it. I hope you're doing well, Magnus. 221k right now. I'll get more tomorrow by planting the market. Yeah, absolutely. Hold up. Let me add the Magnus duck. Let me add the Magnus duck. Oh, I swear. There you are. Oh, no, not like that. My brain's on fire. Ouch. Ow. We could compact this layer specifically. Can we make this more compact? Yes, we can, by putting these on the same line with one another. We can move this in, move these out, move this in, move this in. We have way too much fucking space, it doesn't matter. One concern that I have that I need to assuage right now is this. There it is. That's a problem. That's actually a huge problem. Do we have any Originium that we're burning somewhere that I don't need to be burning right now? Any, like, for fun Originium projects? This entire fucking battery. I can kick one of the battery setups, I think. Yeah, we totally can. We do still need to produce batteries, but this one can go. There. That should mellow that out. Yep. We have like one more line we can supply. We should make Origo crust with that. Steel parts, that's normal. Sand leaf. Perfectly fine. I don't know what the theoretical usage is. It's because the shredders aren't actually working, that's why. Like, it's these shredders down here. They're working at like no time whatsoever. And this isn't working at max capacity simply because it can't. It's not designed to. That's fair. So we now have... Hold up, I should have checked that before. This is actually important. We still have 20 SC Valley batteries per minute. We're still way above. Cool. And then legitimately the next goal would be to copy this. And do it again. After we, like, condense this down into, like, a non-stupid base. By moving all of it one further in, for example. But the proof of concept is there. Realistically, we could also just not do anything about this whatsoever. Because here's why we're doing this. Here's why we're bothering making this. This is the stuff we need for level 70 gear. This is level 70 gear. Our big bottleneck for this is going to be very simple woolen stock builds. We don't have those. Not even a little bit. So even though we can make these now, we can like fill up on these ones and then be done with it, right? In the beginning, this is also why I'm not super worried about not having Shurenite access here and having to carry this around manually, because, I don't know, it's a temporary problem. Eventually, there is no more need to make these for a good while. Although right now, obviously, we need like 200 per character. 200 of these, it makes one every 10 seconds, so every 2,000 seconds we have a character fixed up. So once every 45 minutes-ish, that's very, very bad math. That's very bad math. What's 2,000 divided by 60? 2,000 divided by 60 is... like every 35 minutes or something like that? 34? 30... Wait, it's just 33 repeating, huh? Every 33 minutes? We finish out a character the way this is now? I'm okay with that. And it needs... Wait, I'm being stupid. And it needs 2,000 Shurenite per character. 2,000 Shurenite per character. Which is something that we're producing relatively easily, but we do not have a way to carry this around. So I will have to make some trips. Oh no. Finding things that maybe skipping that gear level for the next year once stock is easier to get and we have more woolen space for my factory. You're skipping the level 70 gear effort? Is that what you mean? Maybe? Yeah, you're not. That's endgame gear. That's it. That's the last gear. You're not skipping that. I highly doubt it anyway. Now we get to fish the bottles out of this anyway. Unless you don't want to make endgame gear, in which case, okay. Your fucking funeral. Where... it's home. It's at home. Okay. Just gonna grab all of this. Are we by any chance... No, we're not. Okay, never mind. We are eventually going to make too much batteries, right? And then we can take those and move them too. Why is all of this asleep so much? What is going on here? Something's not right. It's these that's not right. We're not making enough... Ah. It's the fucking bushes that aren't okay. Yeah. We have created a bit of a supply problem. Okay. That's not something I get to fix right now. We're just gonna have to operate at that efficiency. Once we have more space down here, we can just add this again, and then that's fine. Right? But for now, we can't do that. Gold gear is the last tier, the last gear tier of it. That's it. Hold up, let's figure this out real quick. No, that is it. 8758, yeah, that's it. It's this. Thinking. Oh. No. Okay, so next step is to unlock the outpost, and I think the only thing we need to do to unlock that outpost is to get into the main office and do main story. Because the outpost is the quickest way that we can just like kind of get some certs together in order to get the trading cycle going again. And as long as I do that before server reset, which is what, in 10 hours from now, which I intend to be asleep for, deeply, deeply asleep for, we're gonna be fine. But I need to drop the PIC there.
Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Neferith's activities. Endman, what do you think their next step is?
They might attempt to capture the stockade.
Me fool. Tung Tung supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow, I thought you wouldn't tell Qianshu Zhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty.
And the fact that they're
However,
pirates.
Endfield presents us with another opportunity.
To kill the
Endfield will
pirates.
seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries.
Qianshu Zhuang, what about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talos 2 isn't looking too good. This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
Ominous. Slightly, ever so slightly ominous. Do I get my PAC drop? Please? I get a loading screen. I don't want a loading screen. I've already had so much loading screen. Switching to Endmin? Oh no. Oh no. Tang-tang!
Hello? Hello? Dark Mask?
Hello?
Tong-tong?
I got my big virtual grate! Grabbed a pretty plot of land at a stockade!
Yes!
Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Ruling City.
Yes!
And we are giving you a super official invite. I super dare me to say no to that.
They've already approved! They've already approved. Wait, why is there a mission slot down there now? Don't do that. Let me go, please. Oh, go to the main road. Okay. Wait, that's not the main road. Wait, what? Fine, I'll accept the navigation for once. Just by giving us a nickname. Nicknames aren't tuney. Although Dark Mask is a bit... You're right. What? The fuck? Oh? Okay, hello. We're clearly supposed to do something with those eventually, huh? Just not now. I dare you to find a name more tuney than Dark Mask. You have a point. You have a point. It's not... It doesn't have enough titles yet. Right? It should be like Lord Dark Mask, Envoy of Oblivion, or some shit like this. But we're getting there, we're getting there. I see loot.
He who suffers today.
Okay, I also see snails.
We'll see this through.
Okay, fine, we're not going that way. Come on. We're just avoiding people. One teleporter. Where exactly are we? Are down here. Hold up. We need the... We'll go grab these later. We'll go grab these later. What time? It is coming up on midnight. Ah. You know what? You know what? I think... we've done a really good chunk of story. There's like a million things to grab down here on this path.
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though.
We're hitting this bridge. Well, the bridge isn't going to be out for much. No, there's a button. Just let me press the button.
Tung-tung? Oh! I'm here to pick you up!
Uh-huh.
This isn't another trick of yours, right? Of course not! Look! I'm genuinely concerned for all of you! Get this bridge fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together!
You told me you had...
Come
The
on,
chief has spoken.
Moving already! I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards!
Yeah. Button!
This road. So, what was your plan for this road? This is the only path if we need to borrow more.
Alright, Twitch chat. Coming up on midnight, I'll go set up the PAC, and then that is gonna be that. Thank you everyone for being here. Once again, one of those annoying long streams again. Someone needs to like revoke this duck's internet privileges, I swear. Ooh, I never get to rate Emmy. There's an Emmy. There's a mushroom. There's a mushroom right there. Everybody, thank you for being here today. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening, wherever you currently is. Wherever you currently is, yes. Whatever it currently is, wherever you are. We're going to be back tomorrow. However, tomorrow we are going to look at the launch for Code Vein 2. And that's probably going to be the rest of the week too. I'm going to be playing a shit ton of Code Vein on stream. And for the time being, Endfield is going to mostly be like either Discord or like off stream in general. Do you like factory spaghetti? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Hold up. Hold up. Give me that. Hold up. Is it this? No, that doesn't work. Siren, it doesn't work anymore. No, why not? Hold up. There, now it works. Aha! Wonderful. There's your main message. Everybody, thank you for being here. If you need any, like, Endfield questions answered, I think I've got a hang on the game now. Like, feel free to ask on Discord. Here's Discord, I think, if the bot works. If not. And other than that, see you later. Good night.